Football is back, and so are watch parties here on Chicago Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham. We are live on YouTube. We're also live on Rumble, as we are about 15 minutes away from the kickoff of the Bears and the Chiefs preseason here. First of 3 preseason games for each of these teams. It should be a fun one. I'm fired up. The only thing I'm disappointed in is how crappy Soldier Field looks. I don't know if you guys have seen the photos, but the surface is looking like an absolute disaster. But we're going to play some football today, and it should be a lot of fun. Appreciate everybody already hanging out with us in the live chat. So let's get it started. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. Let us know in the live chat right now. Already got 260 people watching. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with all of us, making this a part of your day. Kickoff set for 12 noon Central, 1 o'clock East Coast time. All right, here we go. Get some shout-outs going. J-Dog says Chicago. Is that Jeremy Beedling? Julian says Chicago. We got L2 Cloud saying Chicago. Fam saying Chicago. Charlie rolling with the Bears. So is Ken, Jay, Julian, Richard, L2 Cloud. We got Ken McKenzie saying Chicago. Chris Ashford saying Chicago. Zay saying Chicago. The Cheetah saying KC. So is Don Burr, of course. Don Burr 2.0. Wow, is this another Don Burr? Quan saying Chicago. Jay saying Kansas City. TD going with the Bears. We got CGK going with Chicago. Bears all the way. If you got some score predictions for us, drop them below. Obviously, it is the preseason, so winning and losing isn't that vital. Obviously, you always want your squad to win, but if you got some score predictions for us, go ahead and drop them down in the comments section. And while they're coming in, we'll go ahead and bring producer Sam into the conversation. He's rolling with us today. I don't get to work with Sam as much on live shows these days, so this is always fun. Sam, football's back.
Football is back and better than ever, mainly because
betting's back.
Betting is
You're
back.
our sports gambler here at
Betting is so back, and we're going to tell you guys here in a sec how you can make some money gambling. But I'm actually surprised at myself that I didn't throw some money out on this. It's not too late.
It's not
I'm
too
actually
late.
going to go ahead and pull up our bookie, BetUS, and see what I can find.
All right, there you go. Producer Sam, you guys will see him from time to time doing great work as always. Chris says 21-14 Bears. Nasbash says 30-17. Young King says 20-17. Bears 24, but don't see a Chiefs score from Joshua. Brisker intercepting Pat today. That would be awesome. Jaquan Brisker said he does want to cause a turnover today, so we'll see. 56-13 Bears. 24-21 Bears from Connor. Jonathan Taylor, what's up, JT? Saying 28-14 Bears. HG the GOAT from Micro Mike. What's good, Micro Mike? What is good? Did you do a watch party last night, Mike? I saw that 4th down touchdown pass by Desmond Ridder at the end of the game. If that was in regular season, that would have been an epic call by you. Joseph says 24-10. Tony going 21-17 Bears as well. Well, let's go ahead and tell you about BetUS because they are our sportsbook partner. Want to reintroduce you guys this season. They're back with us for another year. We appreciate them. And if you don't have a BetUS account, you can create one right now at chatsports.com/Bears. You can bet on all games throughout the preseason on into the regular season. Prop bets, all kinds of stuff as well. Divisional odds are already out, Super Bowl odds. Promo code BEARDOWN when you create an account is going to get you a 125% deposit bonus, but you got to use our link first, chatsports.com/Bears. That'll get you to the BetUS website and use that promo code BEARDOWN. Updated odds. Bears were 3.5-point favorites earlier in the week. About an hour ago, it was a pick'em game. Now, Chiefs are 1-point favorites. Over/under set at 38.5. So there you go. Chiefs line has shifted in their favor, which probably
I'm hopping in right now.
Isn't surprising because the Bears have had up to 21 players miss practice time this week.
I don't care. Bears plus 1.5. Let's ride.
The Bears. Oh, 1.5 now. Let's ride.
No, sorry. Plus one. Plus
okay,
one.
Plus
sorry.
One. There we
but
go.
For the people.
For the people.
We're riding the Bears underdogs.
There you go.
It means absolutely nothing.
Absolutely. Betting on the preseason is like playing the lottery. I mean, it's an absolute betting's already a crapshoot, but in the preseason, it's
unless you're betting the Ravens. It looks like
exactly
everyone's waiting for that run to end.
Yeah, seriously. I thought about gassing the Ravens, and of course they won. I'll get that link in the chat for you guys for BetUS if you guys want to create an account. Speaking of money, if you guys want to donate to the program, I would be thrilled with you guys. Oh, the emoji's messed up. We'll try and get that fixed. All Super Chats get a shout-out. For $5, we will Beers Cheers, which I actually totally forgot to grab a beer, so I'm going to have to go get one here in a second. $20, I'll take a shot of Fireball. For $50, want to try something different, you can call me on Instagram. You got to follow me first, at HGramNFL. I'll get you on the show. I'll kind of turn my phone toward the camera, and I'll give you, 15, 20 seconds of airtime. You can say bear down or whatever you want to say. We'll let you talk for a moment, and we'll talk back and forth, so an opportunity for you to get on the show. And then for $100, I will do a beer bong. I'll go back to my college days, and I've actually got it right here. Let me grab it real quick. Boom. Little beer funnel, chug away. So if you guys want to see me get sloppy, start sending in some super chats, and we're already getting after it, so should be a fun day. Don Burr with the $2 HG, the Sheep, Detroit, via everybody. Go KC. You know what, Donnie? I got to respect your passion. I got to respect it. F the Lions, but you always bring the heat, so there's no doubt about that. Sam's going to grab me a beer because Sangray Kim, can you actually get me a couple of Trulies? Bottom left drawer, there's a couple. I'll take those. Sangray Kim, hope Boston throws 5 picks and we cut him after the game. Trade Rowe for Super Bowl QB Jimmy G. Do you actually want that? Because if you want that, you're not a Bears fan, Sangray Kim. Like, if you're cheering for Justin Fields' failure, then you don't you're not a Bears fan. Like, it's one thing to not believe in him, but even if you don't believe in him, shouldn't you want him to prove you wrong? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. So, I don't understand that notion. But we know you're passionate about Justin Fields, so it is what it is. I got some Trulies we're rocking with today, so we'll be good to go on that front. So I'll crack one open for Sangray Kim since he sent in $5, and we'll get this party started. Relentless Mikey, cheers, FKC. Hey, you gotta be passionate for the squad. That's a shot, by the way, $20. So we got Washed Up Playa sending in a $1 super chat as well. Gonna pour my first shot of the day. Every $20 is a shot. We're starting early. Empty stomach too. This could end poorly. Halftime pizza is on the way, so that is true. All right, shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Keep the live chat interactive. We got about 500 people watching live here on YouTube right now, so appreciate you guys for rocking and rolling with us today. We got about 7-8 minutes until kickoff at Sloppy Soldier Field right now, which, by the way, get that stadium built in Arlington Heights because this playing surface is a joke today. Quite frankly, I don't know if it's that safe, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. Winter Foxes in Myrtle Beach. We got Mac Attack and Palos. We've got DePlain, Illinois from Zay. Dallas, Texas from Ken McKenzie. Bear Down from Column. Let's see. Alton, Illinois from Tyler. Ken is in Dallas. We got Trayton in Kansas. Brian in Indiana. CGK in Chicago. Andrew is in Charlotte, North Carolina. Joseph in Normal, Illinois. Scott in Belle Plaine, Iowa. Tommy in Chicago in the South Side, always representing here on Chicago Bears. Now, Timothy with the super chat, Sangray Green Bay. That's pretty funny. Hey, that's been the theory that he's actually a Packers fan, so that's a fair theory to have. Washed Up with the 5-piece. Cheers. Hey, man, where can I watch this on TV other than NFL Network? Well, Sam?
You don't need to watch it anywhere else than right here on Chicago Bears Now by Chat Sports.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I will say, if you can find the game elsewhere, great, but mute the TV and then, listen to my play-by-play and interact in the chat. It's on NFL Network. That's where it is. So I think that's the only place you can watch it. But that's what we're here for. You don't need garbage NFL Network to provide your play-by-play and live scoreboard. All right, like the video because every 300 likes is a bonus shot of Fireball, and every $100 is a bonus shot of Fireball as well. So keep those two measures in mind. $100, every $100 is a bonus shot in Super Chat money, and we every 300 likes we'll take a shot of Fireball. We're already over 100 likes, and if this party really gets going, then producer Sam may have to help me out with some of the drinking, because
it's a Saturday.
It's Saturday. We're both off tomorrow.
Exactly.
We'll just get home. Go to sleep early. And,
last night, in the middle of drinking last night, I thought, I would get another drink, but I want to drink with the Bears fans tomorrow. So
gotta save your
I held myself back.
That's
so send him in.
That's discipline. Not drinking one day so you can drink the next day.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it for myself. You got to take care of yourself sometimes.
Exactly. So every 300 likes, we will take a shot, and we might just each take one. Who knows? We'll see how we're feeling here. All right, let's talk about the match. Let's talk about the matchup just a little bit here. Obviously, two completely different teams here. Chiefs, 4 straight AFC title games. This is year number 10 for Andy Reid as their head coach. Does sound like Patrick Mahomes is going to play. Unclear how much. I am a little surprised by that. For the Bears, first season for Matt Eberflus, first game as a head coach in the NFL, so we'll see how he controls his energy and nerves. Starters will play 15 to 20-ish plays per Eberflus, so we will see how long guys like Justin Fields go. And then several players are sidelined with injuries, and even guys who aren't banged up may not play. Riley Reif isn't going to play, it looks like. Robert Quinn not playing. Obviously, Roquan Smith not playing. So, on a 90-man roster, the Bears may have about 60, 65 players available for this game. So that means a lot of opportunities for some young players to get into the football game today. All right, the motto. I know that the Bears aren't playing the Packers this week, but the FGB movement is always here. It's never going away. So type FGB. You can get your shirt, by the way, chatsports.com/FGB. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Tricky says FGB. Zay says FGB. Fields Goat saying FGB. Got an F Nagy in the chat. Yes, Matt Nagy on the Chiefs sideline today. Adam says FGB. Jaden says FGB. So does Martin, Joshua, Aiden, Zay, Brett, Nate. Get those FGBs going. Emmanuel, Nick. We got, what does it mean? F Green Bay. That is what it means. Because if you're a Bears fan, you can't like the Packers. That's just how it goes. So get the FGBs going in the comment section below. Bear Forever making me take another sip. Justin Fields, those 5 TDs in 3 drives. Take that. Are you sitting down, Bear Forever? That's actually not possible. I think you're being facetious, but I do like the optimism. And Sang Ray Kim, he calls him Bustin' Fields, so it is what it is. Almost halfway to $100 in super chats before kickoff. That's what's up. As we're about 5 minutes away from kickoff. More FGBs coming in. Tommy Gunn says FGB. F. Don Burr from Fofo Plays. Ryan in the chat. We got Cody saying FGB. Let's see. Rogers sucks. Goddamn bots. Yeah, we're working on the bots. It's we're trying. We're trying our best here. Joshua in the chat. FGB and JB for Marco sending in a super chat. Raccoon says FGB. As well. Appreciate all of that. Want to tell you about the Callin app as well, because we're going to be live for a post-game show on Callin, and that is your chance to call into the show and talk to me directly. Give your post-game thoughts, your opinions, ask your questions. We'll be live as soon as the game is over. We're going to stay live on YouTube and Rumble, but we're also going to be live on Callin, where you guys can call into the show directly and give us your Bears hot takes and post-game reaction. So go ahead, download the Callin app on iOS and Android. I think that's really, really important. I'll go ahead and put that the download app in the live chat. Go check that out, whether you're on iPhone or Android. And if you just download the app, you can just search Bears Now. You can also go to the link, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. You can actually listen to the show on your computer, but you can't call into the show unless it's on your phone. So keep that in mind. If you want to call in, download the app on your phone. If not, if you just want to listen, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. It's like Twitter Spaces with some more features. It's got a live chat feature as well, just like YouTube. So very, very cool on that front. All right, got another super chat coming in from Marco with the FGB and JB. Appreciate that. Riley Johnson in there. F. Don Burr. Hey, Don Burr is he's one of a kind. There is no doubt about that. Who's ready for kickoff? It's 12 o'clock. We're here. 1 o'clock Eastern. Now, these preseason games tend to lag behind. It could be more of a 1:05 Eastern kickoff, but we'll see. Type me below if you're ready for kickoff from Soldier Field in Chicago as the Bears are set to take on the Chiefs here. Get the me's flowing right now here in the live chat, and I'll get some shout-outs going here in just a moment. Get another tweet out here. All right, get some shouts. The NFL guy says me. Jay Bush says me. We got Brett King in the chat. It's Dynasty is Dismay, I should say. FGB Bear Down from Miguel. Super Mario. Sammy saying me. The NFL guy WB wins beyond Kevin. Noah saying me. Rob Henry saying me. Rob S. saying me as well. And by the way, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel on YouTube because we are going to have live watch parties throughout the preseason and during the regular season as well. And here's the deal. We're almost at 50,000 subscribers. Could we get there today? We got 600 people watching live. I know a lot of you guys have subbed already, but if you haven't, let's get that number up. Let's try to get to 50,000 as soon as possible for sure before the next preseason game, as I'm about to have to take another shot as well. But if you want daily Chicago Bears news and rumors, I've made it a point during training camp to try to bring you guys 2 videos a day most days because I want you guys informed on the latest going on, especially with Roquan Smith contract drama, training camp updates, everything surrounding this team. I've got you covered. So subscribe, join the movement at Bears Now. Let's cross 50,000 subscribers here on the channel. Ryan with the $20, which means I have to take a shot. And if you're just joining us, the reason I have to take a shot is because every $20 super chat I get is a shot of Fireball. So cheers, Ryan. 2 shots down already. Here's our super chat menu. All super chats get a shout out. $5 will beers cheers. Already cracked a truly open. $20 is a Fireball shot. Oh, here we go. They're coming in. $50, you can call me on Instagram to get on the show. And then for $100, we will do a beer bong also. So, we're starting early. We're a couple shots deep already. Joel O'Connell says, let's go Bears, sending in that $20. Looks like Travis Gibson firing up the defense before kickoff here as he's kind of emerged as a leader. Here's another shot. As we're about to get underway here. Who you got? Let us know before kickoff is underway here. CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. As we're about to get things started at Soldier Field, stick with us here as the NFL is lagging behind. They should have this game underway already. CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. By the way, we're less than $20 away from $100 in Super Chat. So if someone sends in $20 right now, it's actually 2 shots because every $100 in Supers is a bonus shot and $20 is a shot in itself. So that would be a 2-for-1 for somebody. Pretty good deal. The Mike Show says Chicago. Shay says Chicago. Tricky Trips going with Chicago. Diamond Film saying KC. FKC from Eric. Link says Chicago. D's Nuts from Tony Soprano. Great show. Great show. Don Berg going with the F, Chicago. We know how it is, Donnie. Joel saying F, Detroit. F, Cody Parkey. That's always good. Marco says Chi-Town. We're going Chicago from David. Vote on the live poll as well. 82% of you guys rolling with the Bears. 18% rolling with the Chiefs. Man, they're really lagging behind, Sammy. Eventually this game will start.
I was sitting here, I was like, all right, eventually they're going to give us something, but they keep showing warm-ups. I don't know if it's just replays of warm-ups.
Let's get more Blake Bell route running here. I know you're a big Blake Bell guy.
Belldozer.
Here we go. All right, I think we're about to start finally as things are about to get underway. Bears are going to get the football first, so here we go. Justin Fields going to get in the action initially here, so should be fun. Treston Ebner, the running back, the rookie, back to receive this kickoff. Matt Eberflus looks ready to go. Football is back, baby. We're about to be underway here at Soldier Field. You can feel the energy even though it's only the preseason. Harrison Butker, the Chiefs kicker, lined up and ready to go, and we are underway as he launches one to the goal line. Here comes Ebner on the right side. Tries to bounce it, gets around a couple guys, past the 20, the 25, the 30, out of bounds at the 34. Treston Ebner with a 33-yard kickoff return. Nice little return to get Justin Fields and the Bears offense some good field position to start this ball game. Justin Fields' second season for the Chicago Bears, 7 touchdowns, 10 interceptions a year ago, 59% completion percentage, certainly very up and down rookie campaign. Shout out Matt Nagy, who's on the opposite sideline today. Fields in the shotgun. Khalil Herbert to his left. Fields takes the snap, throws it out into the flat to his tight end. Caught, gain of about 2. That is Chase Allen, the undrafted free agent out of Iowa State. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. So a quick throw for the young quarterback, Luke Getsy, his first season as an NFL offensive coordinator coming down from Green Bay. We'll get that live scoreboard on screen just as soon as we can. I formation here. We've seen this in camp stuff in this outside zone scheme. Kari Blasingame in the game at fullback. Here comes Khalil Herbert. He'll get 2. It's a really good tackle by Willie Gay Jr. on the other side. A hole opened up, but Willie Gay one-on-one made the play here. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. 1 minute gone in the preseason opener for the Chicago Bears and Kansas City Chiefs. Khalil Herbert, 433 yards, couple of touchdowns last season. 3rd and 6. Fields in the gun. Mooney in motion. He's supposed to have a big year, Darnell Mooney. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Pressure. And he's going to go down. Sack. Chris Jones completely whipped Michael Schofield there. Fields had no chance. 3 and out for the Bears, and that's a sight we saw a lot last season. Looking at the replay here, Chris Jones one-on-one just completely schooled Michael Schofield, and Fields went down. Type F in the chat for an early 3 and out for Chicago. Punt is away. It's a good one. Only about a 4-yard return for the Chiefs return man. Here comes Patrick Mahomes. He will play at least one drive today. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Looked like that was Aaron Parker on the return for Kansas City. Mahomes, 37 touchdowns, 13 interceptions a year ago. We'll get you guys caught up on some super chats here in a moment. Offset eye for the Chiefs. Play action. Mahomes looking. He'll throw it out into the flat. Fullback Michael Burton. He's going to pick up 11 and a first down. Easy little pitch and run there. Nick Morrow on the tackle for Chicago. Here's a super chat from Sneck. Got a cheers. On rotation, watching from Latvia. Thanks for making listening to games available everywhere. Snack, thank you for your service. Thank you for tuning in today. Sangray Kim, real quick here. Wait, why is Nagy wearing Chiefs gear? Because they hired him. Mahomes throws over the middle, caught. McCole Hardman, gain of about 9. That'll bring up 2nd and 1. Couple chunk plays for Kansas City here. 3 minutes gone in this one. Matt Adams on the tackle that time. Mahomes in the shotgun. Clyde Edwards-Helaire to his left. Mahomes takes a snap. He'll hand off Clyde. Little back cut. I don't think he got the first down. He got stuffed. Maybe half a yard. That's going to bring up 3rd and inches. So every time the Bears are on defense and it's 3rd down, Bears need a stop. So type stop in the comments, and I'll get some shout-outs here. Get the stops flowing. Here we go. Type stop. 3rd and short. Kev says stop. Fields Goat says stop. Top Shotta says stop. Tyler and Joel say stop. Fields Goat says stop. Voltic, Jeff, Dennis, Jameson, Tyler Smith all saying stop on this 3rd and short. Mahomes under center, offset I. Fullback dive, Michael Burton. He'll pick up about 3 or 4. Easy first down for Kansas City. So first down, Chiefs. Got 700 people watching live. If you're just joining us, Bears went 3 and out. Chiefs now have the ball. Oh, we just got a $100 super chat. That's a beer bong. At the next TV timeout, we will be sure to do that. Coop, there's warm Coors Light, bottom left drawer in the kitchen. Mahomes, handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire bounces off a couple tacklers, picks up 6. So the Chiefs are winning these first down reps. 11 yards, 9 yards, and now 6 yards on their 3 first down snaps. Ryan says, go Bears. And why are we going to do a beer bong? Because he sent in a $100 super chat. Here's our super chat menu for those joining us. All super chats get a shout out. $5 will Beers cheers you. $20 we're taking fireball shots. Got plenty left. $50 you can call me on Instagram and get on the show. And for $100 I am ripping a beer bong, which we will do at the next TV timeout. Mahomes under center, offset I again. Play action. Mahomes gets pressured, hit as he throws, wide open Kelsey for a gain of about 20. Beat Matt Adams there. And see, that type of play, that's where if you don't have Roquan, he's the only guy that even has a chance as a linebacker to keep with him there. Good hit there on the throw, though, by, I think that was, it might have been, was that Greg Stroman? Have to look at that replay again, but Mahomes got it out and Kelsey picked up 20. Good start for the Chiefs offense. Mahomes offset or I formation under center here. Play action again. Getting pressured again. Throws. Ooh, incomplete. Was looking for Marquez Valdez-Scantling just in front of his stretched arms there. Pretty good coverage for Kansas or for Chicago. No, we got that. So 2nd and 10 here. Bears need a stop. Keeps typing stop as the Chiefs are almost into the red zone here. Handoff. Couple yards here. Bear down, baby. Coop says bear down. Isaiah Pacheco getting the carry. He's been a rookie standout at training camp for KC. Type stop, 3rd down. Let's go. Get the stops going. Alan Williams as the Bears defensive coordinator, rocking the camo Bears hat, as is OC Luke Getsy. 3rd and 8. This is what Eberflus defenses are good at, clamping down near the red zone. Juju Smith-Schuster in motion for the Chiefs. Mahomes takes the snap. 4-man rush, looking, steps up, looking again, throws late, caught. Valdez-Scantling. Mahomes able to buy time and make the play. First down, Chiefs. Nick Morrow went up to go, hit Mahomes as he was scrambling forward, and at the last second, Mahomes flipped it over him to Valdez-Scantling. DeAndre Houston-Carson in coverage, but MVS had the step. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking, throws into the flat. Pacheco breaks a tackle and gets to the 5. That should have been only about a gain of 2, but Lamar Jackson couldn't make the tackle in space. Bears playing without several corners. Don't think Kendall Vilder or Kyler Gordon are playing. So Lamar Jackson getting a chance to play.
The other Lamar Jackson.
Tried to tackle him low, and Pacheco just bounced off that. 2nd and goal at the 5. Mahomes under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Mahomes. Tight end screen. Easy walk-in touchdown. Blake Bell, the Belldozer. Chiefs get on the board first. 6-0 Kansas City, and that was clinical from the Chiefs offense. Bears out. Bears without a lot of key players on defense in the secondary today, but That was a little too easy for the Chiefs. A little bit too easy. Probably not, honestly. All right, Harrison Butker on for the extra point. Snap down, hold down, kick up and through. Chiefs 7, Bears nothing. We'll get that scoreboard updated here. Working through some technical difficulties. Type F in the chat for the Bears on that front. All right, Ryan, you sent in the $100. Coop, are you available? All right, yeah, I need some assistance here for this beer bong. So, executive producer Coop, gonna hop on here, gonna pour me up. That's also a shot because we crossed $100 in supers. He's gonna pour me up. There we go.
Try to eliminate as much foam as possible.
Professional pour, maybe.
Little foam.
Little foamy. We'll make through it. So hold this now. All right, chant chug. Sam's gonna mic up. Coop, you can hear Coop too. Here we go. First beer bong of the season, first of many. $100 super chats. I'll do another one. Coop will do one. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go.
Start spamming chug. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's foamy. That's foamy. That's foamy.
That is a lot of foam. We should have let that sit a little bit beforehand.
Right. You got it done.
We get it done here.
That's what we do.
Now, if that was cold, might have been a different story.
We're just content daddies.
We're content daddies. We're getting it done.
Grade that chug.
Grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F. I'll give myself a B to kick off the season. You know, I'm not going to get cocky here.
You're still in preseason form.
Preseason form, just like the Bears defense. Preseason form. It's early. Harpoon saying C. Brian saying C. F from Wins Beyond. You can do better. $50. You can call me on IG and we'll see if you got it. We got 1 second here. Tyler Smith says A. I'll take that. Rashard Lee says A. Bob says C. C and above is acceptable. I mean, I got it done. If you get it done, isn't it a passing grade, Sam? No spillage. I think that factors in.
I'll allow it. I mean, yes, that's true. That's true. There was no spillage whatsoever, which is not always common.
I've never claimed to be a Chase Senior chugger or even a Tyler Jones chugger, but
it's better than nothing.
We're doing what we're doing. Super chat battle here. The 49ers report, led by my guy Chase Senior, got $400 in supers last night. We're almost halfway there. We got to beat the 49ers report. Send in those super chats. We'll keep drinking for you guys. It's going to be a grand old time. All right, the Chiefs are going to kick off here, and the Bears offense led by Justin Fields. We get another drive here. Treston Ebner going to let this one go through for a touchback as the Bears will take over at the 25. 3 and out on the first drive for Chicago. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Predict it for us down in the live chat. Fields, 1 for 1, 2 yards, threw a little flat ball to tight end Chase Allen, and then got sacked on what would have been his second passing attempt. Fields under center here. Khalil Herbert the back. Allen in motion. No Cole Kmet or David Montgomery today. I think Ryan Griffin's out as well. Herbert bounces it to the outside, finds a hole. Nice run there. Picks up about 5 yards. Looked like that was going to get blown up, but he put his foot in the ground and bounced it. Was able to pick up 5. I think this team's going to be able to run the football. I do. Braxton Jones, keep an eye on him at left tackle. Was able to help seal that block there. Looking at the replay here. Picked it up just enough. He was actually blocking L'Jarius Sneed at first and then picked up the linebacker at the last second. That was actually pretty impressive. Fields, play action, boot to the right. He's got guys in pursuit. He's just going to have to dump this one. Actually picked up a yard to Chase Allen, but a couple of Chiefs were in the backfield, including Chris Jones again. He looks really good early for Kansas City. Rising John, the tight end, with the catch that time. So 3rd and 4, you'd really like to see a conversion here for Chicago. But 3rd and 4, that's manageable. You get into 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, you've got the full playbook open if you are Luke Getsy. Probably a pass here, but full playbook should be open. Fields in the gun, Herbert to his left. Takes the snap. Plenty of time to throw. Deep ball. He's got Mooney. Caught! First down, Chicago. Type your ones, baby. That connection right there, Justin Fields to Darnell Mooney, that's what we're looking for this season. High point in the football, the third-year receiver out of Tulane.
That looks like the same kind of play he made that one-handed catch on in practice the other day or whatever that went viral.
It was.
That little slot.
Little slot fade there.
Yeah.
Fields throwing again. Escapes to his right. He's just going to slide down. Oh, that's got to be a penalty. He had given himself up already. He slid and then got clocked. He clearly had given himself up. That's a joke. Type F the refs. It's the preseason. What are we doing? That wasn't as bad as Hurts hit out of bounds last night, but that was clearly after he had given himself up. 2nd and 10 here. Fields under center. Khalil Herbert, right side. Nowhere to go. No gain. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Couple super chats coming in. Extreme came. We suck, man. Hey, it's early. It's early. Better things on this drive so far. Sangray Kim, Bustin Fields, ball was way short. Good job, Mooney. It's a little underthrown, but it was a good enough ball where Mooney had a chance. I won't say it was a perfect ball, but it was definitely a catchable football. All right, 3rd and 10. I don't see how they didn't call that unnecessary roughness a couple of plays ago. 3rd and 10, Herbert to his right. Fields steps up. Was going to dump it off to Herbert, but it's incomplete. They're not calling this a live football. I mean, what are we doing? These refs are just, they don't know what they're doing. Tershawn Wharton knocked it at the line of scrimmage, and it fell incomplete. So, big play to Darnell Mooney, but then the drive stalls out at the Chiefs' 42. So, rookie Trenton Gill, opportunity to pin back Kansas City here. You'd like to see one go inside the 10 here. Low snap, but he scoops it. Gets it up and away. Fair catch at the 12-yard line by, I believe, Sky Moore. That is Sky Moore, the rookie receiver. Not bad from Gill, but you would have liked that to get inside the 10. It's at the 12 instead. This is fine. If you want to go bet on games all season long, you can do that with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Got to create an account, though, first. Chatsports.com/Bears. Must use our link to get the promo deal. Code BEARDOWN to get 125% deposit bonus. Put down $100 and get $125 for free. You can go bet on individual games, divisional odds, Super Bowl odds, Rookie of the Year odds, all kinds of stuff, MVP as well. Chatsports.com/Bears. We'll get that link in the live chat for you guys so you guys can create an account today with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. All right, shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. We got guards suck. Look, if you're trying to block Chris Jones one-on-one is a challenge. So, yeah, that's certainly something that's true. Max Allen says Springfield. John says Atlanta, Georgia. Kansas City from Tony. Football star Jacoby says Columbus. Jeff Bartlett, San Antonio. Joseph says San Diego. Round Lake. We got Kyle in Canada. Joe is down in Austin. Jay is in Tacoma, Washington as well. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here. James says Charleston. We got Tanya in Elizabeth City, North Carolina. 1,000 people watching live. Oh, we crossed $200 in Super Chat, so that's actually 2 shots. You want to take one with me, Sam? Here, you can catch this? You good? Tried to body catch it here. Oh, I guess I
was like...
I'm going to have to pour you one anyway.
Well, do we have a second bottle?
Maybe in there if you want to go look. Just have one ready.
I will.
All right, I'm going to take my shot now, and then Sam will take one here in a moment. Cheers. Every $100 is a Super Chat. Also, $20 Super Chats are Fireball shots as well. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5 will Beers Cheers you. $50, you can call me on Instagram and get on the show. We'll get you on, and you can talk to the audience for a moment. And then for $100, I've already done one, we will do a beer bong. We'll get to that Super Chat in just a second. So, Andy Reid's seen enough for Patrick Mahomes. I don't blame him. Easy touchdown drive. Chad Henne in the game, the veteran, the backup, as he's going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco, the rookie running back. He picks up about 3. So 2nd and 7 here as the Chiefs went straight down the field on their first drive. Ancient, we see that Super Chat too. We'll catch up on those. Sam went to go grab some Fireball, so he's got some by his desk as well. 2nd and 7 here. I don't know. Gain of about 3.5. Blake Bell helped off the field here, so we'll keep an eye on that. Here. Sam going to take his shot here. Couldn't find any other Fireball in the kitchen, so we'll roll with this one.
Got loads of alcohol, but for some reason we're running no Fireball.
Chad Henne, he's going to pitch and catch. First down. That would be Justin Watson, who's drawn some hype during Chiefs training camp. There you go. 2 shots down. Every $100 is a shot. Already over 200. And by the way, your donations, yeah, it's fun to see us drinking. About a couple more supers we'll hit in a second, including a 20 bomb, which is another shot. They really help the channel grow. It allows us to put more resources into Bears now, so appreciate you guys. Y'all are the best. I'll hit those supers after this play. Henne, high snap. Here's Sky Moore coming off the edge. Good tackle there by DeAndre Houston Carson. Gain of 3. That could have been a lot more. All right, here's a Super Chat from Jesse Padilla. This year we type hashtag no thanks Nagy. All right, I like it. Welke says Fields is a Don Burr dude. Get him some weapons. Is that dude? Get him some weapons, please. True that. Beal says
someone's already drunk.
No, I'm good. Fields likes to sit upright when he slides. They didn't give him that call at all last year. He needs to change that. I mean, that's fair enough. I think he was just getting down quickly. But yeah, sure. If his sliding technique needs to improve to get a flag, then fine. But he clearly gave himself up. Cheers though, because that's $5. And then Ancient Astronaut with the $20 says go Bears. Chad Henne on the last play. They were trying to set up a screenplay. Had to just throw it into the dirt. 3rd and 7 type stop. Al-Qadim Muhammad getting pressure that time. Had 6 sacks a year ago with Indianapolis. Came over with Matt Eberflus. Empty set for the Chiefs. Pacheco in the backfield. Henne in the gun. Henne takes the snap. 4-man rush. Henne has to evade the pocket. And he'll slide down short of the first down. Good stop for the Bears defense that time. Stops all day. Malik says stop. Kev says stop. So does John and Tyler. Chicago Bears report says stop. Appreciate that. Oh, and there's a flag coming in. Holding Chiefs. That'll be declined. And, wait. Why would they accept the penalty? He was short of the first down.
I
think they're going to talk this over.
Maybe Andy Reid was going to go for it inside his own 30.
Yeah, there's no reason to accept this penalty if you're Matt Eberflus.
Brisker was ready to take his head
Brisker
off.
was about to decleat Chad Henne, but he slid down just in time. Yeah, they're declining the penalty. These refs are in preseason form as well. Not that their form's ever great. There's that shot for that $20 super chat. All right, big opportunity here for Daz Newsome on the punt return. He's on the roster bubble. Let's see what he can do. Was listed as the starting punt returner for the Bears on their depth chart. Could indicate that he's got a good chance of making the team. Tommy Townsend boots it away. Newsome should get a chance to return one here. Oh, and he muffs it. Picks it up, though, and gets absolutely clocked inside his own 15. He's getting cut. That was not good. Flag on the play as well. Block in the back as well on top of that. So he loses about 20 yards after muffs the punt, and it's half the distance to the goal. It's going to be inside his own 10. That is not going to help your roster chances out if you're Daz Newsome. That is piss poor for the second-year receiver/return man. All right, be sure to follow us on the Callin app. We're going to have a Bears versus Chiefs post-game show, so go ahead and subscribe. Download the app on iOS and Android also. It's an audio social podcasting app, very similar to Twitter Spaces, where you guys can hop in the caller queue. I pod you guys up. You give your analysis. So as soon as this game is over, we are going to take some calls and react to this game together. Got almost 1,400 people watching live, so go ahead and subscribe on Callin, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Your chance to call in. Bears post-game shows should be a lot of fun. We're going to have a post-game show today as well. So link is in the live chat to get started. But just download the app, find Bears Now, subscribe, and we will see you as soon as the game is over there. All right, grade the performance so far. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, it's not good. Second drive for the offense was better. You hit a big play. You like that. But 2 drives, no points. Defense, 2 drives, 7 points. Okay. Special teams, you just muffed the punt. Treston Ebner had a nice return. It's a D. I mean, I
was going to go C-. I was going to be slightly optimistic.
It's a D. It's not an F. There's been a couple big, nice plays, but I'll go D overall. Not a good showing early on. It's preseason. This is when you work out kinks, but yeah, it's been a bit sloppy, which shouldn't be terribly surprising, but you'd like to see it be a little bit better. Emmanuel says F. DTS says F. CJ says F. Bears Report says D. Cut him from ya moms. Charlie says D. It's a big F. Had the Chiefs scored on that drive 2 straight to go up 14-0, I'd probably be in that F category. But I'll go D. This looks like the Bears we know. Not going to jump off a cliff, but I understand where you guys are coming from. But I'll tell you what, to get back to that Daz Newsome muffed punt, dude, you are fighting for a roster spot, and the first return chance you get, you muff the punt. That does not bode well. That does not bode well. So now the Bears are backed up all the way at their own 7. Justin Fields, 3 of 4, 29 yards as he's under center here. Khalil Herbert the back. He'll get a carry left side, bounces it again, gets a couple, 1 or 2 yards here. I would say the Chiefs' defensive line has been winning at the line of scrimmage early on. No Riley Reif today. No Lucas Patrick, obviously. Larry Borum at right tackle right now. 2nd and 9. They gave Herbert about 1.5 yards there. Mooney in motion. He'll be isolated on the left side. Fields looking, checks it down. Herbert not able to squeeze it, a little low, incomplete. 3rd and 9. Fields got pressure there again, and now he's stretching out his leg. Okay, I think he's fine. Last thing you want is an injury in the freaking preseason. Saw enough of that last night. Braxton Jones got hit with a bit of a bull rush there. He definitely lost that rep. I think he got stepped on a little bit, but he looks okay. Chase Allen in motion, 3rd and 9 here. Fields 5 on the play clock, 4, takes the snap. Fields throws, hit as he throws right side. Oh, caught! What a catch there. Tajay Sharp, little back shoulder ball. Good strike from Fields as he got rocked again, I think. Type your ones, first down. Second big chunk play in the pass game. Tajay Sharp had a nice week of practice. Really good catch there down the right sideline.
That was not underthrown. That was
a dime on the back shoulder. Fields takes the snap, looking, evades pressure. He'll take off here, past the 30. Picks up right around 10, right near the first down marker, gets out of bounds. No harm there. We know he can do that. God, just a guy unblocked again. Oh, Sharp stuck his hand out, bobbled it to himself, and squeezed it.
Nice little evading the pocket there, too.
Yeah, Fields, good vision to evade the pocket there and go pick up 10. It was a first down. Type your ones. Fields, reverse here. Equanimous St. Brown, up the right side. He'll get about 8 yards. Good blocking there to seal the edge to allow him to get some yardage. St. Brown having a really strong training camp. He was listed as the Bears' #2 receiver heading into this game, which, take that for what it's worth. I don't know if that's good or bad. Who? Blake Bell to the locker room, so keep an eye on that. 2nd and 2, final seconds of the first quarter. The Bears are probably going to let this run out. I would guess that the Bears are going to let Fields and the offense finish this drive, and then they might go to the backups. They said 15 to 20 plays. First drive obviously was 3 and out, so that was 3 plays. Second drive was, I think, 6 or 7 plays. You're probably at around 13 or so now. This might be the final drive for Fields and the offense. So, end of the first quarter, which is a perfect time to tell you guys to subscribe to the channel. We're less than 450 subscribers away. Yeah, good call. From 50,000 subs, so subscribe. Daily videos, the latest news, rumors, training camp updates, injuries, watch parties, every single game throughout the entire season. Hit that big red sub button. And don't blame me, but the bosses are saying we got to go to sub-only chat. So, right now, we're on subscriber-only chat. So, if you are not a Bears Now subscriber, you have got to subscribe to get involved in the live chat. So, it's been activated. It's on. Type me for a shout-out because if I see your comment come through, that means you are subscribed to the channel. Get those me's coming in here, and we will shout you guys out. Tyler Smith, Caden says, I've been subscribed, brother. Appreciate that. We got Link, Graham B, Joel, Connor, Emmanuel, Danny, the Dues Man, Nicholas, Skylar, Angel, Ashigo, George Culver is in the chat. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, really says we need to score. If the Bears score here, I'm taking Fields and Mooney, key guys out. Go finish this drive, get some points. I think overall that would be a positive. 3 drives, hopefully a touchdown here. That's not a bad start, I would say. Amari says me. Andre says me. Aren't you the boss? I run this channel, Sarah, but I do have bosses, believe it or not. Chat Sports is a company. It's not just me.
I'm the boss.
Griffin says me. Yeah, producer Sam. He's in charge of sub-only chat. I don't make the decisions here. Be Mindful says me. Phillips says me. Chicago Bears Report says me.
Well, actually, that decision came from my boss, but I'm the boss.
There you go. Exactly. So get subscribed. Get involved in the live chat. We're 410 subs away from 50,000. I think with this audience, Sam, we can hit 50K today.
I'd be disappointed if we didn't. We're already at
49. Should we
49.
do something special if we hit 50K today?
Boy, we might have to think on that
shave
one.
on Tuesday's live show if we hit 50K today?
I think
y'all may not want me. Maybe I don't shave for the next month.
I think we bust out a lawnmower from the back and shave you right here and now.
Ooh, maybe. We'll see. I've got a razor up here, actually, so we'll be good to go. Subscribe to
Call
the
that
channel.
a happy accident, I guess.
Exactly. All right. First quarter over, about to start the second quarter. Sub-only chat, we'll keep it on here for probably the next couple drives, so if you want to be involved in the live chat, go ahead and sub. 2nd and 2 here, Fields under center. Khalil Herbert, left side, plenty of room. Herbert, first down and more, gets into Chiefs territory, picks up about 9. As that left side in the run game has worked well. That's a good sign for Braxton Jones, the rookie left tackle who we're keeping a close eye on. I think that ball to Sharp might have been tipped, and he still bobbled it to himself one-handed. What a catch. I like Tajay Sharp. I think he's got a good chance of making this football team. So here we go. Type your ones. First down. Marvin, Tyler, Javier in there. Fields steps back. He'll check it down. Herbert. Drop that. That's just a straight drop for the second-year running back. He's got to squeeze that one because if he does, he's going to pick up 4 or 5, I think. 2nd and 10 here.
By the way, just kind of going through Twitter as well, just in between these, Carson Wentz is so bad.
Apparently Carson Wentz is terrible. Has he thrown a pick already?
I don't think he's thrown a pick yet. He's thrown his receiver out straight in front of a linebacker, and they're down 10-0.
Khalil Herbert, inside handoff out of the gun, picks up 4 here. So a lot of Khalil Herbert early on. 3rd and 6. You'd really like to convert here and go get some points on this drive. That drop on first down really hurts. At minimum, you would have gotten 2 or 3 yards. By the way, I just saw that replay, Fields to Mooney. It might have been a tick underthrown, but the safety was coming over, so if you put too much air, if you threw it too far, the safety was going to have the track on it. I actually think that was a good ball. Herbert takes the carry. God, they ran it on 3rd and 6. Luke Getsy thinking 4 downs there, no gain. Stallworth completely snuffed that one out, and now they're going to punt. God, I don't like that call from Getsy. I think he was thinking 4 downs, pick up 3 or 4 there, then go for it on 4th, but with it being a no gain, they're going to have to punt now. I'm not sure who that was, but someone got whipped up front. That might have been Mustapher. Stallworth, the defensive tackle for KC, came completely unblocked. Trenton Gill. So now, the last 2 drives, the Bears have moved the ball, but they've stalled out inside the 45. Really good punt here from Trenton Gill. Inside the 5, down at the 3. You love to see that, so that's a positive. But Bears offense has moved it the last 2 drives, but stalled out just outside field goal range. JT 9410, go Bears. We got to bear these bombs. Beat these bombs.
You are drunk.
No, the screen's far away from me. Don't even. The eyesight's a little questionable, I will admit. All right, JT. Yeah, it's we'll see. We will see. Give me a second here, guys. All right, getting a tweet out there. By the way, if you want to follow me on social media, Instagram specifically, at HGramNFL is the place to go. If you want a shout-out, follow me on Instagram. And by the way, we'll turn sub-only chat off now for the meantime. TV timeout. Appreciate everybody who subscribed. But all people who follow me on Instagram are going to get a shout-out. So I'll get my IG link in the live chat. And I will shout out everybody that follows me during this TV timeout. Give me a follow. Oh, I do owe a shot of fireball. Shot of fireball. Maybe I am a little tipsy here, Sam. It's all good. We're good. Okay.
It's for the people.
It is for the people. It is. I told you the empty stomach thing's could be a problem here. All right, Roman, BTD, Ethan have followed me. We got Andy Balls as well. Jeff Burns, Bryce Long. We got Tyler Smith, Tyler Nixon, Austin Ballard. Keep following me on IG, TV Timeout Almost Over. Luke Getsy and Justin Fields looking at some stuff on the tablet on the sideline. You like to see that. Taylor Pearson, we got Ra JoJo following me also. Appreciate that. Kyria, the North Cons, Matthew, Noah, and Lane following me. So is Angel and Garrison. All right, appreciate all of that. And I'm going to take a bonus shot for 300 likes in just a moment. Braxton Jones looking at the tablet too here. Cheers. Ball officially marked at the 5-yard line here. Third quarterback of the day for the Chiefs. Shane Buechele, the second-year quarterback out of SMU. He'll hand off for a gain of 3. Ronald Jones. So 2nd and 7 here. Roquan Smith is on the Bears sideline, not playing as he continues his hold in for Chicago. $380 subscribers away from 50,000. See if we can get there. Shane Buechele is going to throw left side high, but caught. Good catch there. That might have been Justin Watson again. It was. Right near the first down marker. I think it's a first down.
Big play from the defense. Be nice right about now.
Oh, no. 3rd and 1. Type stop. Jaquan Brisker said he wanted to get a turnover in his first game. Will he get one? Type stop. Let's go. Get the chat going again. Need some energy here. Under center is Buechele. I formation. Sky Moore in motion. He'll hand it off. Ronald Jones stuffed. He's not going to get there. 3 and out. Chiefs going to have to punt. Charles Snowden with the stop there. The second-year undrafted free agent. Really good play to stop. Actually, no, that's Caleb Johnson. Also second-year undrafted free agent. He was in there. So was LaCale London. Good stop from the Bears defense. And now an opportunity to flip the field with a good return here. Chiefs going to have to punt. Back for this punt return is Dante Pettis, who is playing today. He's been a little nicked up. Let's see what he can do. Pettis is going to come up for this one. He'll catch it at his own 49. Fair catch. Was able to squeeze it there. So here we go. Let's see. Does Fields get one more drive, or is he done for the day? We're about to find out shortly. TV timeout, though. Let's do random player. Shout out name a random Bears player. Just when I say random, I'm thinking like Caleb Haney. I'm trying to think of a more recent one.
I've got a really good one for you.
You got a good one?
Joaquin Iglesias.
Okay, is that a former OU guy?
Former OU wide receiver. Played 1 season for the Bears. He was a bust for him, unfortunately.
Random Bears player. Johnny Knox would be one. Jerry Azuma. Devin Hester, not random. Aaron Rodgers. Let's do the Soups battle after this. Willie Galt. Johnny Knox. Walter Payton, not random. He's a GOAT. Khalil Mack, well, R.I.P. He's in L.A. now. Tony Gonzalez never played for the Bears. Henry Melton. Virgil Livers. Musa Muhammad. Duke Shelley, who's currently on the team. Okay. Cameron Meredith, that's a good one. Jack Sambor, who's currently on the team. Greg Olson. Jason Campbell, good one. Rodney Adams, very good one. Last year's preseason legend. Adrian Peterson, the real Adrian Peterson, not the OU one. The Fridge, Jim Miller, Joe Odom, Chris Alexander, Craig Kinzel. Leslie Frazier, okay, that's a good one. Yo Mama, she never played for the Bears, but I'll tell her you said that. Matt Forte, Riley Ridley, Leonard Floyd, Darius Johnson, Dion Bush. He now plays for the Chiefs, actually, who's in this game. All right, we're over halfway there. I got a Super Chat battle going with my guy Chase Sr. in the 49ers report. They got about $400 last night. We're at $230.90. You guys have been killing it with these Super Chats. And by the way, all the donations, they don't go unnoticed, whether you send in $1 or $100. You guys bring the heat. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5 Super Chats for Beers Cheers, and I'm taking a sip here. $20, I'll take a shot of Fireball. For $50, you can call me on Instagram and get on the show. You can just come on, say Bear Down, FGB, whatever you want to say. Then $100, I will rip a beer bong. I've already done one because of Ryan Lachey's $100 Super Chat. Shout out to him. You want to see me do another one? It's up to you guys. Send in that $100 Super Chat. Justin Fields' day is done. Trevor Siemian time in Chicago. Let's see what happens here. A touchdown, field goal, punt, return over. Simeon throws into the flat. Ooh, that's a good hit there. Isaiah Coulter, who had a really good week of practice, picks up about 4. So backups in the game for both teams now. Williams says touchdown. Sam Hurd, that's a good random bear. Not a random drug dealer. Trevor Simeon under center here after a gain of 3 to Coulter. Rising John in motion. Simeon's under center. I believe Ebner is in the game. Ooh, just got a $20 super chat. We'll get to that in a moment. I'll take another shot. Simeon, he'll hand it off here. Wow, that's good pursuit by Kalen Saunders. Treston Ebner lost 4 yards. It was a stretch play to the left side, and the Chiefs D-line won that rep, and that's been a pretty consistent theme. Backup O-line in, too, some backups. Sean Coleman in at left tackle. Doug Kramer in at center. Zach Thomas, left guard, I assume. Jatiri Carter at right guard, and maybe Tevin Jenkins at right tackle. Let's see. Not sure if Jenkins is playing today. See if I get a look here from the game feed. So now 3rd and 11. Simeon in the shotgun. Nope, Larry Borum at right tackle. Simeon. Oh, he's going to get sacked. Big loss. Had a lot of time, but just didn't get the ball out. George Karlaftis, the rookie. Bears go 3 and out again. They'll punt shortly. Chris with the $20 super chat saying, bear down. Hey, bear down, Chris. I know it hasn't been the best showing so far, but we're going to be doing these every week, regardless of the Bears' record. So, cheers. You look at the overhead camera angle there, no one was open. The Bears going to punt it away again. A lot of reps for Trenton Gill. He boomed this one all the way back to the 11. Here comes Sky Moore. Gets a block, goes up the left side, gets past the 20, tackled at the 23. So about a 12-yard return. Down. So Justin Fields done. Trevor Simeon's first drive results in a 3 and out. All right. Hey, the FGB movement is strong. It's very, very strong, and we probably need to get this link in there. And you can pick up a shirt right now by clicking the link below, chatsports.com/FGB. We will get the link in the live chat. Pick up your FGB shirts today. If you don't know what it stands for, fuck Green Bay. Who said that? Chatsports.com/FGB. Packers suck. They're frauds. Yeah, they own this division, but you know what? They always choke in the playoffs. FGB. Spam it in the comments, and if you want an FGB shirt, we'll actually we can actually get it pinned in the chat here. I know how to do that, Sam, so I'll handle that. Ooh, hang on. So I'm going to pin this in the chat. 1 second here. Pin products. So if you're in the chat right now, you can get your FGB shirt. I'll go ahead and end that poll for now and just let the shirt sit there. Pick up a shirt. So the one I picked is the XL size, but once you get there, you can change the size. It's small all the way up to 3XL. Represent today. I've got my FGB shirt coming in the mail. I'll be rocking it on some shows very, very soon. You know the motto. Type FGB. Get your shirt. Chatsports.com/FGB. And I'll get some shout-outs going here. Kevin says FGB. Braden says FGB. We got Umbrella saying FGB. Angel says FGB. Go, Pat, go. You're a fraud. Try. Javier says FGB. Someone says, dude, talk about the game. Jesus. It's a TV timeout. I have not missed a single play. So you can get mad if you want, but I can't control when the network goes to commercial. So
buy our shirt first, then get mad.
Yeah, buy the shirt, then get mad. Exactly. Jeff says FGB. During a TV timeout, we're going to talk about other stuff, okay? Like, relax. No one's talking about the game right now on YouTube more than I am. I can promise you that. All right, TV timeout's over, so back to the game. We good? We good? All right, cool. Chiefs have the ball.
Here, I'm even showing them stats.
Ooh,
there you go. There's some stats
for you. Anything else? Any other requests? Okay, so Bears go 3 and out. Chiefs offense back on the field. Shane Buechele back for another drive. I assume. It is Buechele at his own 24, sitting in the gun, standing at the 19. Buechele looking, avoids a sack. He'll take off, slide down for about a gain of 4. Who was that in the backfield? They got back there quite quick. I think that was Travis Gibson, but Buechele was able to avoid. 2nd and 6 here. Let me see real quick. Oh, that was Travis Gibson completely wrecked the right tackle there, but Buechele was able to avoid him. Allen Watson, does Fields have to look at least average for the Bears not to consider going in a new direction, or will spurts of great be enough? We'll see. I honestly thought we saw some good things from him today. I know they didn't finish drives, but, I mean, you look at the raw stats. He went, 4 of 7, 48 yards. One was a clear drop by the running back, Khalil Herbert, on a check down, completely dropped it. There was another catchable ball by Herbert, and then another ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage. Ronald Jones, short gain there, tackled near the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6 type stop, but yeah, I think today was okay. Hit a big, about a 30 or 25-yard pass to Mooney, and then a nice back shoulder ball to Tajay Sharp for about 20. So mixed results today, but I don't think Fields played poorly at all. But obviously a big season for him. 3rd and 6, Buechele, slant over the middle. Wow, what a catch. Sky Moore, who's having a hell of a camp for Kansas City, picks up the first down. Joseph says, $20 to the Bears. It's another shot. Another shot. We got to catch the 49ers report. And then Paleo, bear down. It's all good. It's only a preseason game. Don't lose hope, fellas. Yeah, it's early, guys. It's early. Cheers. Also got to take a sip for that 5. Jaquan Brisker still in the game for the Bears. Sky Moore in motion. Buechele, he's going to hand it off. Loss of 2. Jaquan Brisker with the TFL. Really good play by the rookie safety. Travis Gibson into the backfield. We got executive producer Coop.
What's good?
Tuning in. Sammy Slaps taking a quick break here. TFL for Brisker. 2nd and 12 here. As Buechele's in the gun. 3 on the play clock. He's going to have to snap it. 2, 1. Gets it off. Buechele throws over the middle. Gain of about 3. Justin Watson again. Maybe a gain of 4. Bring up 3rd and 8. Type stop. Get the stops going. 3rd and 7. They'll give him 5. Bears cornerback Jason Stanley, who left banged up, he took a cart to the locker room. So not someone who's expected to make the team, but a little injury note for Chicago. Shane Buechele in the gun. Isaiah Pacheco to his right. Buechele takes the snap low. He's able to one-hand it. Evades left. Looking. Throws across the field. Almost intercepted. Brisker. He said he wanted that turnover. Almost got it there as Buechele broke the cardinal sin rule. Only his fellow teammate Patrick Mahomes is allowed to do this. Throws across the field. Brisker read it the whole way. Almost picked it off. Really good play from the young safety. Gets a TFL. Nice break up there. Almost picks it. And the Chiefs have to punt. Be loud and bear down. Get the bear downs going. Fair catch. Dante Pettis at his own 13. As Trevor Siemian and the Bears will get another drive here. Trevor Seaman, depending on who you're asking. That's a joke in the office. Someone called him that last year. I was like, yeah, it's Siemian. Type bear down. Let's get the chat going here. And then we'll catch up on some super chats. I think so. I don't know, actually. I think we're caught up. $20 away from 300, though. So if someone sends it at 20, that's 2 shots because $20 equals a shot of Fireball, and then every $100 is a bonus shot. So get the bear downs going. Bear down from Corey. Windy City says bear down. Dennis says bear down. James says bear down. Tyler says bear down. Jay says bear down. Brisker MVP. Ian says bear down. Top Shotta says bear down. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here. By the way, if you want a shout out, let's do the call-in listicle shout out, Sam. We should have that one. If you guys want a shout out, here's what you got to do. Simple 4-step process. Number 1, download the call-in app, and we're going to get those links in the live chat. Sam's going to handle all that for me. Download the app, iOS or Android. We'll get those links in the live chat. Follow Bears Now. Screenshot proof that you followed me, so hit the follow button and then take a screenshot on your phone, and then tweet said screenshot to me on Twitter right now at HGramNFL, because we're going to have a Bears post-game show on the Callin app today, and I want to give shout-outs to our new subscribers on Callin. It's free, no charge. Got to download the app. Give us a follow on Bears Now. Screenshot proof of follow. Take a photo, screenshot on your phone. You should know how to do that. It's 2022. And then tweet the screenshot and at me, at HGramNFL. If you just tweet it and don't at me, I'm not going to be able to find it, obviously. Tweet that screenshot at me, and I will give you guys all a shout-out. So follow those steps, and I'll be looking, and we're going to have a post-game show. As soon as the game's over, I'll be taking your questions. You can react to what we saw at Soldier Field today. So big opportunity for you guys to get more involved, because on call-in, you're allowed to call in, and we talk back and forth. It's not just like YouTube live chat where I read your comments and questions. I actually get to hear from you guys. So there you go. Follow those steps. Tweet the screenshot at me that you followed. And if you've already followed, you can take a screenshot and show that you've already followed. I'll give you guys a shout-out for that as well. Trevor Siemian, empty set here. 1st and 10 at his own 13. Siemian looking, throws downfield right side. Tajay Sharp wide open. Another big-time catch. He had to go up and get it. Tajay Sharp, a winner today. He's really making some highlight reel plays. This is just a simple slot fade, and just no one picked him up. Wide open there, as a big chunk play from Siemian to Sharp. The Chiefs. Brian Cook, the rookie safety out of Cincinnati, was about to clock Sharp there. And not sure what's happening here. Maybe a time. I think we're good. Refs were talking something over.
2 catches, 44 yards for Tajay Sharp.
2 catches, 44 yards for Tajay Sharp. Tevin Jenkins in the game at right tackle. Keep an eye on that here. Siemian under center. Little bunch formation here. Trips to his left. Now Newsom's going to come in motion to the right. Siemian going to hand it off here. Treston Ebner sticks his foot in the ground. Good cut. Ebner off to the races. Past midfield inside the 40. Out of bounds at the 34. That's a gain of about 30 yards for the rookie out of Baylor. Treston Ebner picking up some yardage. Type your ones. That was a really nice cut by Ebner. Stuck his foot in the ground, picked up about 30. 27 officially. Ebner still in the game here. Play action, Siemian on the boot. He's got Newsom in the flat. God, he threw that ball so late and behind him. Like he had him the whole time. Just get him the ball. Incomplete. Flag on the field. Maybe holding in the secondary. Siemian was looking more downfield. Daz Newsom was wide open right away. That would have been an easy 7 or 8 yards. Illegal man downfield. Siemian took too long to throw that ball. If he dumps that to Pettis or to Newsom right away, it's a chunk play. Instead, it's a 5-yard penalty. Tevin Jenkins, but he's shaking his head. I think he's saying, look, throw the damn ball. Like, get the ball out. Little handoff here. Gain of 3. Then that'd be 2nd and 12. Man, that cut by Treston Ebner, you got to get that kid on the field, man. He's had a great camp. He's explosive. 6th-round pick out of Baylor. Simeon in the gun. Bears at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Ebner to Simeon's left. 5 on the play clock. 4. Takes a snap. Simeon looking. Gets hit as he throws. Gets it out. Traffic. Double coverage. Incomplete. Looking for Isaiah Coulter that time. 3rd and 13 now. If you're just joining us, Justin Fields, 3 drives. First drive, 3 and out. Second drive, had a nice chunk play to Darnell Mooney, but stalled out at the Chiefs' 43. Third drive, kind of similar, although they started inside their own 10, got all the way inside the Chiefs' 45 before stalling out. 4 of 7, 48 yards. Thought I saw a couple of good throws from him, but no points in 3 drives. Trevor Siemian here in his second drive for Chicago. He is 2 for 2 for 28 yards. Siemian setting up a screenplay. Oh, dropped by Darrington Evans. Oh, that might have been a chunk play. It was a little high and behind him, but you'd like to see Evans come down with that. That's one thing I've noticed today. The Bears' backs that have played haven't caught the football well. Herbert had a clear drop and then another ball thrown at him that could have been caught. And then now Evans drops a catchable screen pass. And for the third time, the Bears keep doing this where they're stalling out like right around the 40-yard line. And they're going to have to punt again because it's 4th and 13. They've moved the ball, but they're just not getting into range to score. Another punt from Trenton Gill. This one lands at the 2, pops up. Oh, you got to grab that football. It kicked into the end zone. That was actually a really good punt. Jack Sanborn, the UDFA out of Wisconsin, hesitated, and that ball kicked into the end zone. Grade the offense so far. I mean, look, 0 points is 0 points. That's the bottom line. So I'll go D+ because they have moved the ball. They really have. They're averaging more yards per play than the Chiefs, 4.7 to 4.5. But they haven't had great field position, and they haven't scored. So 26 plays, 121 yards, 58 passing, 63 rushing. They've had 3 legitimate chunk plays. Darnell Mooney on a big catch up the left sideline for about 26 yards. Tajay Sharp has 2 chunk plays, a 25-yard catch and a 19-yard catch. And then Treston Ebner has a 27-yard run. So they've had some explosive plays, but at the end of the day, you got to put points on the board.
I see, I'll get some shout-outs right now while Harrison gets a quick tweet out. Papa G said C, Brian Chase C-, Sarah Poisel D, D-Way said C, Charlie23 C-, Jesse Padilla D+, Sangre Kim will have a super chat. I'll get to that here in a sec. D-, no scores yet. D- from Charles. John T said D, Top Shot of 15 D, Alexander C, Reaper Production C. Ron says B, very optimistic there. Football says C. So far, I think it's all in the C or D range.
Yeah, it's got to be D+ or lower, in my opinion, because at the end of the day, you're 2:45 until halftime, and you have 0 points. Shane Buechele, play action, deep ball, left side. Oh, that was almost picked. That was a bad ball. Number 30, who is that? Demontre Tuggle Michael Joseph, almost able to track that one down, but this one had no chance of being caught. Got a super chat. Sangray Kim. Simeon looks really good. Was really good at Northwestern. Was Peyton's hair at Denver. Possible starting QB paddle brewing. Absolutely not. What has he done that Fields hasn't where you're like, yeah, Simeon's looked better? He threw a ball high to Tajay Sharp where Sharp made a really good catch. And then I think he checked one down. So, no. He also held onto the ball way too long. That cost an illegal man downfield. And he threw a screen pass a little behind his running back. I think you're just trolling me at this point, but I do appreciate the super, which forces me to drink. Get some electrolytes going here. Not a sponsor. 3rd and 4.
Very random fact, but one time, since you had the G-word drink, no free ads, one time back in high school, we mixed all of the Gatorade. We took like 25 different Gatorade bottles from Walmart and mixed them all into one Gatorade drink. And surprisingly pretty good.
It's not surprising to me. All their flavors are pretty good, except for grape. Their grape stinks, but...
Yeah.
2-minute warning. Chiefs will have a 3rd and 4 on the other side of the break. Hit that subscribe button here on Chicago Bears Now because we are vastly approaching 50,000 subscribers. So please subscribe today. It's 100% free. We've got 49,645 subs. We are less than 400 subs away from 50K here on Bears Now. Can we get there? I think we can. It's up to you guys, though. Subscribe to the channel. I'll continue to provide daily updates out of training camp, the latest news, rumors, injury updates. We'll have watch parties for the other 2 preseason games as well. Subscribe right now to youtube.com/BearsNow, and we will bring you the latest and greatest Chicago Bears news and rumors. So go ahead and subscribe. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We've got 49,647 now, so 353 subs away from 50K, which is a huge number. We've got our main Chat Sports YouTube channel at over 318,000 subscribers. The Cowboys Report and Raiders Report over 100,000. 49ers Report at 60,000. This will be our 5th channel at 50K. I feel good about that. I'm proud of that. Help us get there so we can keep growing and doing more shows. Link is right there, youtube.com/BearsNow. If you want to share it with your buddy, say, hey, help this guy reach 50K. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, 2-minute warning here. Just had a super chat come in. Another good point by Q Carrito. Which, by the way, I still wouldn't say Simeon looks good. He looks fine. He looks like a backup. And by the way, let me just say this. I'm not blowing smoke for Justin Fields. Like, I thought he did some good things, couple chunk plays, no points though. So certainly got to improve on that front. Q Carrito, Simeon looks good because he's going against the B team. Fair point. Also, special teams needs to get their shit together. They were our best unit last year. Look, Daz Newsome muffing a punt, unacceptable. That does not help his roster chances out. I thought Treston Ebner had a good punt return. I actually think, or kick return, and I think that Trenton Gills actually looked good punting the football. He's had plenty of reps, 5 punts already, but I would say overall special teams have been fine, but yeah, you can't be muffing punts.
He's already downed a few inside the 10, and that one right there was
down
just
one inside the 5, another
yeah.
one at about the 12, and that one should have been down at the 1 or 2, but the Bears couldn't find the ball. Yeah, he's been good. He's been good. Thanks to everybody who has subscribed. 49,650 now. 350 away. Oh, here's Carson Wentz. Oh, I think he threw a touchdown, actually. Oh, nope. Tackle inside the 10. All right. No Kyler Gordon today. He's supposed to be back soon. Hopefully we get to see him in the Bears' next preseason game. He's on the sidelines, rocking the sick fro. Another super chat coming in as we wait for this drive to start. Or no, it's continuing. 3rd and 3, then we'll get to this. I'll read this super. Bouchel in the gun. Type stop if you're a Bears fan. Oh, bad snap again, but he caught it. Crossing route, Watson, gain of 4, first down. All right, Full Moon, appreciate the $5. I'll finish this off. Watching the scoreboard across the league, kind of disturbing. Some same old Bears, almost halftime score is 7-0. Yeah, I mean, look, it's preseason, so I'm not going to overreact. But, yeah, you'd like to see the offense put points on the board, especially when Fields is out there. 2 of the 3 drives moved the ball fairly well, but stalled at about the 40, 42-yard line and just outside of scoring territory. So I'm with you. You want to see points on the board, but I do think 2 of the 3 drives were considered positive. I will say that. Mixed bag, you need points, but for the first preseason game, I don't think a complete disaster. 2nd and 10 after a drop on first down. Bouchel throws across the middle. Noah Gray, the second-year tight end, he'll pick up 3. Minute and a half to go. Chiefs in their 2-minute drill offense. No huddle. Buechele barking at the line of scrimmage. Type stop in the comments as the snap comes in. Buechele throws. Ooh, nice catch there. First down for Kansas City. That would be Maurice Fountain, who's been a little banged up, but he is playing today. Chiefs up near midfield, minute to go in the first half. Buechele pumps 3 times. Now he's rolling left. He'll just run out of bounds for a gain of 2. Joe Thomas in pursuit for Chicago. 58 seconds left on the clock. Chiefs at midfield. This is a good opportunity for this Bears defense, some second team, second string rep guys to get a stop here. You'd like to see them get off the field here before the half. And coming up at halftime, we're going to take a break. We'll run through some first half stats. I got to get some food in me, and then we'll be back for the second half. And remember, post-game show on the Callin app, so go ahead and download the app today. I'll see if any of you guys have sent in any screenshots. I don't see any yet, but I will give shout-outs if you do. Buechele, slant, caught, gain of 11. Fountain again. Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. Not going to use one here. 45, 44, 43. Buechele takes the snap, looking, back shoulder, right side, or a quick out. Is that 2 feet in for Sky Moore? He's saying it's a catch. The official over there, gain of 13. Good ball from Buechele. That was a long throw to the sideline. Looking at the replay here. Ooh, I don't know about that one. May have to review this one. Let's see. Right foot down. Yep, 2 feet. That's a hell of a catch by Moore. Couple super chats here. Steve says, bear down. Justin Fields was throwing dimes. Yeah, he made a couple nice throws. I thought he looked fine. I really do. Again, you need points, but I thought he looked fine. First and 10 here, then we'll get to the next super chat. Buechele takes the snap. He's going to throw this one out into the flat. Incomplete. Looking for Derek Gore. Mark Moe. I'm just glad football is back. Cheers. Oh, that's another shot for your boy here. All right. Are we over 300, Sam? Then you go 1 too. Oh, Coop's going to come take one, actually. Grab a shot glass in there, Coop. Coop's going to take one with me in a moment. 2nd and 10 here, 34 seconds until halftime. Chiefs at the Bears' 28-yard line. Buechele in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, dumps it off. Gore, he'll catch this one. Gain of 7. Doesn't get out of bounds. Chiefs will have to use a timeout here, and they do with 26 seconds left. All right, Coop, come take a shot. It's a TV timeout. Say what? Hurry. Oh, my God. I think a shot glass just shattered.
I just heard half the kitchen break.
By the way, you may want to change the color of that L3 for Bears. Oh, that's fine.
You worry about you, I'll worry about me.
Here, I'll pour you up. I'll play Bart. Oh, big shot glass. Yep. Wow. Pouring you up, too.
That's good.
All right.
You. Lamar Jackson.
Cheers. The real Lamar Jackson.
Cheers. Bear down.
Bear down, baby. Over 300 and soups in the first half. Got to beat the 49ers report. All right, 3rd and 4. Type stop. Come on. Got to get off the field here. At worst, you want to force a 3 if you're this second-team Bears defense. Buechele takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looking. Throws. Over the middle. A strike! Touchdown. Wow. That was a bullet to Justin Watson. Shane Buechele with a strike. And producer Coop, who you guys just saw, is a big Shane Buechele fan. Wow. Justin Watson working the seam there. That was a freaking bullet. That was a dot. 13-0 Chiefs. Bears fans type an F. Who is kicking this extra point? Extra point is good. Who the hell was that? That wasn't Harrison Butker. That was safety Justin Reid, who hit a 65-yarder in practice yesterday. Wow, that's a cool opportunity for him.
I mean, they have a backup now. That's pretty dope. That's cool. Look at him jumping around,
He's
too.
hyped.
And I mean,
he piped it,
he
dude.
booted it. Yeah.
That was a freaking. He nailed that extra point. Great kick. That's pretty funny.
That's just the preseason for you.
That's preseason for you. Chiefs 14, Bears nothing. You could believe that's the regular season too. All right, so 20 seconds left in the half. Justin Reid, big smile on the side. Oh, there's Matt Nagy. There he is. Type F Nagy in the chat. F Nagy, thanks Nagy. There he is. They just showed him on NFL Network. Oh, they should have let Justin Reid kick it off too. But it's actually going to be Harrison Butker, who's going to hit a little pooch kick. No, he's kicking it to the goal line, actually. Here comes Ebner, who gets to about the 20-yard line. 15 seconds left. We'll see if the Bears try to do anything or if they just take this to the locker room. Get the F Nagys going. 12 plays, 80 yards, just under 3 minutes for the Chiefs on that scoring drive. All right, let's see where you guys sit now. Grade the Bears' performance, A, B, C, D, or F. Well, you're down 14-0, so it can't be a passing grade. So I'll go D. There's been some good things, but certainly they've been outplayed. Trevor Siemian in the gun. He'll take the snap. He is going to throw. Screenplay. Here comes Darrington Evans. Only a gain of about 3. They might let this go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is halftime. We'll get some grades here, and then we'll run through the halftime stats. And then I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be back for the second half. Mike says D, R minus. I don't know what that grade is. Clay says F. Tyler says D. F Nagy. Z from Nick. Miguel says Z. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Nick says Z. F minus from Ben Jeffrey. Yeah, I mean, look, it hasn't been great. I think there's been some good things. A couple of positives I'll talk about. Number one, Jaquan Brisker. He caused a 3-and-out by himself, made 3 consecutive plays in a row, including almost having a pick. That was really good. I say what you want. I know they didn't score. I thought Justin Fields made a couple of nice throws. Threw a catchable ball to Darnell Mooney for a big gain down the left sideline. Nice back shoulder ball to Tajay Sharp that he was able to corral. I thought that was positive. Trenton Gill, the punter, you don't want him to ever see the field, but he booted the ball really, really well, so that's good as well. But, yeah, I mean, I'll give it a D. Not a great showing, no points, and that's a sore subject for Bears fans. You want to score points. You need to score points. So we'll see if next week they're able to do that with some of their key players. I would guess Nathan Peterman probably going to play most of the second half for the Bears at quarterback. As the Chiefs lead 14-0, going to be some deeper roster guys that we'll keep an eye on in half number 2. Let's show the do we have the updated super number with the 49ers report? Yeah, this is about where we're at. We're almost past the 49ers report already. They had $400 in supers yesterday. We're at technically $319, but our last update, $317. Help us get there. Let's get past the 49ers report. We'll keep drinking in the second half as we progress here. So all super chats help the show grow. I greatly, greatly appreciate it for everybody who has donated. All right, I'm going to run you guys through some stats, and then I'm going to take a break. Justin Fields in 3 drives, 4 of 7, 48 yards. Did get sacked a couple of times. Trevor Siemian, 3 of 5, 30 yards. Treston Ebner, 3 carries, 25 yards. Khalil Herbert, 7 carries, 20 yards. Fields also had a 10-yard scramble. Equanimous St. Brown, 8 yards on an end around. Tajay Sharp, really good showing for him. 2 catches, 44 yards. Darnell Mooney had a nice 26-yard catch as well. And then for the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, 6 of 7, 60 yards and a touchdown. He looks ready to go. Shane Buechele, 11 of 15, 92 yards and a touchdown. Chad Henne played 1 drive, 2 of 3, 10 yards. And then Blake Bell with the catching touchdown. He also left with an injury. Justin Watson, 5 catches, 45 yards, and a touchdown. All right, halftime, Chiefs 14, Bears nothing. I'm going to take a break. So is producer Sam, so we can get some food at the half. And we will see you guys after halftime here on Bears Now. Don't go anywhere as we will be back for some second half action.
All right, guys. We saw the super chat that came in. Trust me, this is incredible. As you can tell, actually, the only reason why I'm here, Harrison is literally in the middle of eating in the other room, about to go to the bathroom, all the halftime stuff. He literally was like, hey, I need you to come on, show off the super chat. $100 from Joel O'Connell. F the Niners. Come on, Bears. Bears fans, bear down. Send in 100-piece. Harrison is in the middle of a lot of stuff going on right now. Halftime break, trying to get stuff sorted out for the post-game stuff too. So as soon as he comes back on to start the second half, he will come on and he will do a beer bong. You see, he's not even on screen right now. He's eating pizza. We haven't eaten anything today. I've been staring at my pizza in the other room. So we're going to get this super chat back on screen whenever the game starts again. Harrison's going to get his beer bong. Reminder, $100, another beer bong. And with that, we also passed the 49ers report. I will update the number there. But hey, that super chat came in clutch because now we have more money in supers on our show than the 49ers report. So shout out to Joel O'Connell. I'm getting this graphic updated right now so we can show off how much better our Bears channel is than the 49ers channel because they went ahead and passed them on supers. The graphic won't update for me, but such is life. All I know is that the Bears are up, or the Bears are down, I should say, but the Bears fans are up because they're sending in supers. We're going to come right back here in a second and get that super chat. Harrison's going to be prepping the beer bong. I will make sure of it. In the meantime, the score is still 14-0. Bears down to the Chiefs. We'll be back for the second half here in a sec.
All right, we're back for some second half action. Quick halftime during the preseason. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. Missed a couple of plays here, but we're back and we're ready to go. So go ahead and let us know who you got. Josh Gordon just made a catch. I think the Bears are going to challenge this, though. So while they challenge it, let's get to this super chat that came in during the break from my guy here. We just got a $10 super chat as well. Get to that in just a moment. All right, Joel O'Connell. F the 49ers. Come on, Bears fans. Bear down. And the reason he's saying F the 49ers is the 49ers report got $400 in super chats last night, and now we have passed them. So every $100 super chat is I got to do or someone has to do a beer bong. So I'm going to chug a beer here. Sammy's pouring it up for me. And TV timeout.
I'm doing less foam than Coop did.
Yeah, less foam. We'll see. We'll judge that in a moment. TV timeout. Josh Gordon's catch being challenged. Type chug in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go. Get the chugs going. Second one of the day. Mistype there. All right, here we go. Get the chugs going. We did. Grade the chug. A, B, C, D, or F. We're rallying here. It was less. There were some in there, but it was less. It was less. Oh, and we also got a $10 first time catching a live stream. Love the show. I hope the Bears make you all official. Since we can't beat the Chiefs, beat the 49ers. Hey, we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can.
Harrison, someone in the chat asked if we could double the 49ers report. I think we can.
I think we can. Do we have the updated the little weigh-in too? What was that noise? Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, we just got another $100. Is one of y'all willing to do a...
I can't bond. I'll take like 3 shots.
Nah, we got it. Someone's got... Can one of y'all shotgun or bong? All right, hang on. Let's get the... Pass incomplete. So we're going to figure out this $100 super chat. Let's get to this 3rd and 10, though. Type stop in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Bouchel throws over the middle. Pick! Coming the other way! Bears get a pick! Jack Sanborn, the UDFA out of Wisconsin. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Jack Sanborn with the INT. Type INT in the chat. We should have it, Coop. We'll get to that 100 piece from Joel in a minute. I see it. Chat, type INT. Let's go. Let's freaking go. What a play. He just sat on the tight end and jumped it. You're a legend, Sam. I can drink more. I just need a little break.
I didn't want to chug out of what Harrison already chugged out of.
Trevor Simeon hands it off. No gain. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Joel, so a shotgun of beer is one, or a beer bong is one beer. So producer Sam is going to shotgun a beer. Same effect. He's going to shotgun one, and we're going to see how fast he can do it. And while he's messing with this, I'll provide play-by-play. 2nd and 10 for the Bears offense. Simeon under center at the 27. And we owe you a shot, which I'll take that since we crossed $500. Simeon. Under center. Hands it off. Ebner looking for the edge. Gets it. He'll pick up about 5. Here's a shot for crossing another $100 milestone. 3rd and 5 coming up. I like the way Treston Ebner's running. Bears are in field goal range, so they should get points here. They're up to the 22-yard line. 3rd and 5. Simeon in the gun. After this play, producer Sam is going to shotgun a beer for you guys. Simeon looking, throws, caught, first down. I think that was Isaiah Coulter, and it was. All right, Sam, you ready?
Tiny hole. This
Can you expand it?
Not cracked.
All right. Well, it's up to you. You're doing it, so. All right, he's still working on the shotgun process. No, that's fine. You're good. You're good. That's honestly like the perfect size. After this play, Sam is going to shotgun. Simeon, offset eye. Ebner in the game at running back. He'll get the carry. Ebner looking for room. Scratches forward for about a yard. All right, chant Sam in the chat. Sam, 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 Sam. He's going to chug this for me. Help me out here. Chant Sam. My wife Hannah's watching. He's going to shotgun a beer. He says hi. Coop says hi. Everybody says hi. We're balling out here. All right, here we go. Chant Sam. Oh, that's pretty good. For how big that puncture was, that's pretty good. I don't think I could have done better. That's pretty good. You missed college?
No.
No.
Not in moments like this.
Simeon on 2nd and 8, looking, slant, incomplete. Coulter. Here's our updated number, $534 to $400. Can we double the 49ers report? Can we get to $800 in Super Chats? That is up to you guys here on today's show. You guys are bringing the heat. Bear down, baby. Let's ride. Got 1,000 people watching here on Bears Now. Let's keep it going here. By the way, the Bears are in the BetUS red zone, so we'll flash that L3 up on the screen. If you want to make some money this season, go to chatsports.com/Bears and go create a BetUS account. Simeon throws. Treston Ebner. Touchdown, Chicago. Ebner, the rookie out of Baylor on the little angle route. That play always works on Madden. 13 yards for a tutty. Show me those TDs. Touchdown, Bears. Let's get it. The little angle route out of the backfield. Treston Ebner, player of the game for the Bears, gets into the end zone. Let's go. He looks great. Type TD in the chat. My wife Hannah says TD. She's a legend. By the way, she wanted you guys to know, thank you to everybody who wished her a happy birthday. She really, really loved that. Appreciate that. Jay Zella says TD. Ashigo says TD. There is a flag on the extra point. Illegal substitution on the defense. So that'll make the extra point shorter. Go for 2, you cowards. 14-6. Oh, I think they are going to go for 2. Cairo Santos, you can call it a day. We don't need your work today. Rashard Lee says TD. Ebner from John. Bears are going to go for 2, so this should be at, what, the 1-yard line? Wait, hold on. Where are they lining up? Looked like they were lining up at like the 15. That doesn't make any sense. Hang on here a second. Do the refs know what they're doing? Type Y for yes, type in for no. Bears are going for 2. We'll see where they line the football up. It should be from the 1. Yes, it is. From the 1. Simeon in the shotgun. Why not pound this under center? Nasimba Webster in motion. Simeon. Hands it off. Ebner. Push. 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 He's not going to get there. Stuffed at about the half-yard line. So Chiefs stop him. See, if you're going to run it there, why out of the shotgun? That's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that. But the Bears get on the board. Treston Ebner, who has been a stud today, finds the end zone. By the way, we're going to have Bears preseason winners and losers go out as a video tomorrow. Be on the lookout for that. Just another reason why you should subscribe to the channel, youtube.com/BearsNow. Daily videos, the latest news, rumors, post-game reaction, which we'll have later today, training camp updates, injury alerts. We're going to have it all here on this channel. Plus, like the video, we're 40 likes away from 600 likes. That's a bonus shot, and producer Coop said he'll take it for us. So once we get to 600 likes, we're going to take a shot of Fireball. Coop's ready to go. So like the video, hit that thumbs up icon, and we're going to be rocking and rolling here on Chicago Bears Now. Let's go. Come on, like the video. My wife says Harrison needs to drink. If my wife is encouraging me to get drunk, which I'm already tipsy, babe, just be aware, then, you know. Oh! 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 Go! Oh! Go! Oh! Joe O'Connell. We got to make a graphic and put the $100 super chat folks into the Hall of Fame. It's been Joe all 3 times. Can we make him a graphic? Another $100 super chat. Let's all drink together. Cheers to all you Bears fans out there. Chug for Harrison, Hannah, Sam, the rest of the crew. Happy B-Day, Hannah. Hannah, you're still watching. There's another late happy birthday for you. Wow. I guess I'm chugging this one. Sammy, get me a beer, bud. Let's ride. $634 in super chats. We're trying to go for 1,000. Can we get to 1,000 today? We're at 634. That number will update in just a moment. 634.86 as we're going to do another one here. I'll take care of this one, Sammy. You're going to have to pour me up, though. It's a team effort here. When Joel's bringing $100 bangers here, this is what it takes. So here we go. Let me drink some water. Huh? Yes. All right. Trenton Gill going to kick off here. All about patience. Joel, you are a legend, my friend. We're going to be here all season, so hang with us. Gill kicks it to about 3 yards deep. Sky Moore brings it out to the 23-yard line. So Shane Buechele and the Chiefs offense will come out for another drive. As what's leaking? Oh, shoot. Is there a punctured hole in here? Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, we're just going to have to chug it. So, I think that made it. Oh, okay. All right, let's just do it, Sam. Here we go. Oh, is there more beer?
Yeah.
Oh, no. 1st and 10. I'll call this play real quick. Buechele in the gun, rolling left. Oh, free blitzer, sack! Let's go! Unblocked. Dominic Robinson, the rookie. The rookie showing out. Ebner and now Robinson. It's going to be 2nd and long. Let's chug.
Spam your chugs.
Grade the chug. They are getting harder, I will admit. You know what? I've done 3 of them now, so. 2nd and 22, another loss, a loss of 2. Ronald Jones, nowhere to go. Oh, man. One of y'all is going to have to do the next one. I'll tell you that right now. Whew. That's a shot for you. Here. Do you have your shot glass still? Woo! 3rd and a mile, type stop. Ignore the burps. Buechele dumps it off. Not much room, gain of about 7. Chiefs go 3 and out. Good sequence for the Bears defense. Chiefs will have to punt. Oh, hey, I'm back. What's up? All right, Bears get the stop. Joel O'Connell Sam, you're creative. If we can get maybe a list logo of the $100 Super Chat Hall of Fame with Joel on there, and then put "You Could Be Next" or something like that as the other ones, that could be good. Huh? All right, Dante Pettis back to return the punt. Joel, you are an absolute legend. Pettis, fair catch at the 48, short punt there, Kansas City. Q Corrito, I got to take a sip, which means tropical punch. All right. Q Corrito, do the refs know what they are doing? Type Y for SFN for no. You know the answer to that. It's always no. It's always no. By the way, shout out Q Corrito, and we've got this available. Let me take a sip. He tweeted at me and said, hey, I just bought my FGB shirt. And if you want to be next, the link is pinned in the live chat, but we'll show you real quick what this shirt looks like. It's right there. It's $27.99. Not the cheapest shirt of all time, but it's quality material. It's going to last you a while, all football season, every Sunday, especially against the fucking Packers. You can wear this shirt. FGB, chatsports.com/FGB. It is pinned in the live chat. Get your FGB shirts today. We got 1,000 people watching. Surely some of you guys want an FGB shirt. It stands for F Green Bay. No one likes the Packers here. Chatsports.com/FGB. Pick up your FGB shirts today. And while you're at it, represent where you're watching from. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're representing from. If you're international, shout out your country. Chiefs 14, Bears 6. The Bears offense will get the ball back here in just a moment. Wait, Coop, Emily Jones is doing car commercials now? Oh, I missed that. Shout out your city as we get sidetracked for a second. I didn't know that. Let's see. Rashard Lee in Dallas. Go Green Bay and Chicago? Absolutely not. Pick a side, Q, Tom. Pick a side. Martin's in the UK. Are there other Josh saying Clinton? We got Edneyville, North Carolina. My wife, Hannah, in Dallas, because that's where we are, and we live together because we're married. Brian Hunter says Cheyenne, Wyoming. RJ says Wisconsin. North Korea from Q-Tom. Decatur, Georgia. I don't know if I believe that, Q-Tom.
Pour me up, Grammy.
My wife said it. Harrison, she rocking with the Bears. What can I say? Oh, yeah, I got to pour up Coop because he tried to get out of taking this shot.
No, I didn't. I can't do the beer bong. I just can't do it.
Have you tried before and it just doesn't work well?
Happy birthday, Hannah. Hope you're having a great day.
Happy late birthday, but yes, Coop's a real one. Appreciate that. Hey, Hannah, Coop's hype for Quinn Ewers and the Horns.
Oh, yeah.
He's hyped. He's ready to go. Riverton, Wyoming. Hannah says yay. Richmond, Virginia. Boise, Idaho. We're rocking and rolling here. Hey, we're humming in the preseason. We're humming, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's ride. All right, here we go. Let's see what the Bears offense can do here. Is it still going to be Trevor Siemian, or is it going to be Mr. Nathan Peterman? Nathan Peterman, he's the third-string guy? I think it's Peterman. Let's see. No, it's Siemian still. Siemian, 7-step drop, rolling, throws, caught. Nope, incomplete. Bears have had some drop issues today. Nasimba Webster couldn't squeeze that one. Just in time, Jones. You may have to take some beer bongs, so buckle up. 2nd and 10 here. We just got Tyler Jones, one of our other on-air hosts in the building. He will do a beer chug. So send in $100 if you want to, and don't forget Joel O'Connell. We're gonna make a graphic for you because you are in the Chat Sports Super Chat or in the Bears Now Super Chat Hall of Fame. $300 supers. That is legendary. The Raider Ron of Bears Now. Siemian hands it off. Darrington Evans bounces it. He'll pick up about 6. 3rd and medium here for Chicago. Q Corrito, we'll get to that soup when we get a sec. Nah, Q, I'm good. I'm good. We're still going live on Callin', don't worry. Your boy will rally, I can promise you that. I got my water, I got my Gatorade. We're balancing it all out. 3rd and 4. Larry Borum in at left tackle now. That's interesting. Getting them reps on both sides. Siemian takes the snap, hands it off. Darrington Evans lowers the shoulder. He'll get a couple. Kind of think the Bears will go for it here. Some situational opportunities. I think they are going to go. So 4th and 2, 4th and 3. Come on, let's go. Tevin Jenkins in the game as well at right tackle. Zach Thomas, Doug Kramer out there, Jatyree Carter. A lot of young guys getting some opportunities here. Simeon, 4th and 2. He's in the shotgun. Bears look a little confused. 7 on the play clock. 6, 5, 4. Simeon takes the snap. Looking, throws, slot fade. Pettis caught inside the 20. First down, Chicago. Pickup of about 25 right there. Simeon to Pettis. Great ball from the backup quarterback. Type 1 in the chat. Let's go. Sabine says 1. Dante Pettis. You can't throw it better if you're Trevor Simeon. Really good ball there from Simeon. On first down, Evans picks up about 3. Tell Coop if he gets to a stopping point, he can help out Tej, obviously. 2nd and 6 here. See if the Bears can punch another one in. Backups in on both teams. Deion Bush in the game for Kansas City. Bears legend, Deion Bush. Pettis in the game. Rising John in motion. Toss play left side. Darrington Evans looking for room. Gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, somewhere in that range. Dickerson on the tackle for Kansas City. Third and 4. Could be 4-down territory again. Touchdown and a 2-point conversion would tie this game up. Simeon in the gun. Simeon looking, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown! Daz Newsome, the second-year receiver. Some redemption after muffing a punt earlier. Newsome for 6. Chugs, get in here. Get in here, Chugs. Jeremy Chugg's a legend here at Chat Sports. Let's fucking go. Touchdown. Bear down, baby. Bear down. Simeon finds Pettis. Couple of dimes from Simeon there. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. He has not kicked a single ball today, so they're going to get him a rep here. Santos from the right hash. Snap down, kick is up and through. Let's ride, baby. Dante Pettis needed some redemption after, or wait, no, Daz Newsome, sorry. Daz Newsome needed some redemption after muffing that punt. What is this? Some cookies? I'll take one. Are these chocolate chip? Ooh, Mexican vanilla. Hannah, if you're still watching, Jeremy, big food connoisseur here. Now, let me water this down and then we'll get to this. Get those TDs in. All right. Appreciate BetUS for helping sponsor today's show, our sportsbook partner here at Bears Now. If you want to bet on football games all season long, oh, Joel O'Connell again! Another $100. We'll get to that in a second. Get going with BetUS. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. You put down $100. You'll get $125 for free. Create an account today at chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. Gonna need some help with this one, too. And we got to get that graphic made. This guy's a freaking legend. Unbelievable. Let's have Chugs do a beer bong. Is he ready? Chatsports.com/Bears. Yeah, you good? All right, here we go. Ivana, I got a sip for you. Let's get Harrison to blackout. Go Bears, baby. Cheers. Thank you, Ivana. Jay Zilla with a 10. I can tell you're drunk when you let the F-bomb slip. That's a good call. The language gets a little skewed when I drink. Jeremy's pouring this beer bomb because Joel O'Connell, you're going to have to move for a sec. I got to read this.
Get it.
Joel O'Connell says, ask and you shall receive. TD for Chicago. Da Bears. Cheers. And no, I'm not drunk yet. Love to all you true Bears fans out there. Joel, follow me on Instagram or Twitter. Slide my DMs at HGramNFL. Let's talk. You deserve it. You're a legend. If you're doing this all season, we're going to grow like crazy here on this channel. I appreciate it. Live watch parties every single week. And you guys can probably tell I'm pretty drunk at this point. So, Jeremy Chuggs, who's a legend here.
Sorry, I had to finger down the foam.
Are you going to go solo here, or do I need to? I'll hold this up for you.
Oh, yeah. Just hold it a little bit above your head.
Yeah, we're good. Type Chuggs in the comments. His nickname is Jeremy Chuggs. His first day on the job, he was slamming beers. Here we go. Chuggs, 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 Chuggs. Look at him go. That's better than me. Not even close. Not even close. I'm going to tighten that baby. I'm going to have to maybe clean this a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, get that straightened out. All right. Jeremy Chuggs is a legend. Kickoff return to about the 20 as the Chiefs will take over. Say what? Joel O'Connell, you are a legend. You are leading the Bears Now Super Chat Hall of Fame. $400. And by the way, we've almost double-dipped the 49ers report. I think $1,000 is well within reach. Well within reach in Super Chats. You guys are legends. All right, this quarter, the Bears have outgained the Chiefs 79 to -6 yards. Chiefs have gone backwards. Shane Buechele, play action, throws it out into the flat. Gain of about 3. Oh, Dustin Crum in the game. No more Shane Buechele. All right. Crum hands it off here. Gain of about 1. Yeah, for real. Oh, is that ball out? That's Bears football. Fumble. They're pointing the Bears' way. They're pointing the Bears' way. Guess who? Jack Sanborn had a pick earlier. Fumble recovery here. Type F for fumble. This is the one rare time where F is a good thing. Let's see here if that ball came out. Yep, that's out. That ball was out, and Sanborn recovered it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Get those Fs going. Get those Fs going.
Bears +1.
Bears +1. It's a push right now, Sammy. You were probably nervous at halftime, but now you're feeling pretty good.
Never nervous.
Let's freaking go. At the 20, by the way, is it Nathan Peterman time? I really hope it is. Is it Nathan Peterman time? No, it's still Trevor Siemian, who's played pretty well. Offset eye, Siemian. End around. Here comes Pettis. Pettis inside the 20, inside the 10. No, it's Daz Newsome to the 5. Gain of 15. It's the Daz Newsome quarter. Some redemption for the second-year receiver. Gain of 15 for Newsome. Type Daz. I see Hannah typing Daz before we did. Down to about the 6. First and goal. Let's ride. Get those ones going. First down. Siemian, toss play. Darrington Evans. Evans inside the 5. Down to the 2. I thought he was going to score. Good tackle at the last second there from KC. Second and goal at the 2. Let's get it. Let's go. Second and goal for Chicago. Let's punch it in here. Siemian Breaks the huddle. Under center he goes. Into the shotgun now. Evans to his right. Play action. Simeon. Slant. Tipped. Ooh, that was dangerous. 3rd and goal at the 2. Come on. Come on. Here we go. 3rd down. 3rd and goal at the 2. You wonder if the Bears will treat this as 4 downs, use it as a situational opportunity. I have not hit a shot for $600 or $700. We do owe those. Or six. Yes, we did hit it for 600 likes. Simeon, end zone, incomplete. Had to just throw it away. Darrington Evans wanted a flag. So 4th and goal at the 2. What should the Bears do? Type G for go for it. Type 3 for kick the field goal. I think they're going to kick it here, take the lead. Malo says 3. Danger 3. Go for it from Freddie. So does Be Mindful. They are going to kick it. And in the regular season, down a point. If it was tied, I might go, but I'd probably take the lead as well. 20-yard kick from the right hash. Santos bangs it through. Bears 16, Chiefs 14. So 16 unanswered. Get those 3s up. Get those 3s up. Hey, the Bears' backups are better than the Chiefs' backups. Take that for what it's worth.
You got to find some of the small wins in the preseason, and if that's one of them, then so be it.
It's the little things. It's the little things. All right, we got some super chats to hit. Q, LMAOs, Jack Sanborn, clinching his roster spot. Wouldn't go that far. Also, just saw Pat O'Donnell on Packers Uni. At least when you see him, it means the Packers stalled out. True. Very, very true. I owe you a sip. Appreciate that. All right, we got to give Joel O'Connell some love. He has led the $100 Super Chat Club times 4 because he sent in 4 $100 Super Chats. You could be up there. You could be in the $100 Super Chat Club if you send in $100. That could be you. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5 for beers, cheers, and $20. We're taking shots of Fireball. $50, you can call me on Instagram and get on the show. And then for $100, someone will do a beer bong. Hey, who wants to take shots? We owe 2. 2 shots. We owe 2 shots. Injury on the field for Chicago on the kickoff return. It's Javen White, who recently just got signed.
Bear down.
Coop's going to take one. What's the flag, Sammy?
We're good.
Yeah, get another shot glass, Chugs. Coop just took one. Chug's going to come take one as well. I'm going to eat more of this cookie. What's going to happen on this drive? I'll pour you up. Cheers.
L'chaim.
Oh my God, a 50 piece?
Ow! Joel!
Joel O'Connell.
O'Connell!
IGDM sent. Hey, you sent in $50, Joel, so if you want to call and get on the show, I'm ready. Just call me on Instagram. It looks like you sent the DM. Let me see. Let me check my DMs here. Oh, what's up? All right, how do I call this guy? I'm going to call you. Let me approve me, Joel, and then we'll try to get you on here because that's what $50 gets you. Crum takes the snap, hands it off. Not much room for the Chiefs running back. Also got a 20 from Joseph. I'll take this one. Where is your slice of pizza or chicken wings super? Okay. Yeah, I ate some pizza at halftime. Cheers. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Joel, approve me on IG, and we can call each other and get you on. 2nd and 9. Crum in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Slant. Oh, incomplete. Miscommunication there. 3rd and 9. Type stop, Bears fans. It doesn't let me call you, Joel, unless you follow me back. Oh, wait. Here we go. I'm calling you, Joel. Trying to get you on. 3rd and 9. Trying to get the legend, Joel O'Connell, on. Type stop in the meantime. DeMarquise Gates, who recently signed at linebacker, getting on the field. I'm calling you, Joel. Trying to get you on. Crum takes the snap. Avoids a sack. Here he goes. Gets a first down. That's a good effort by the Chiefs' undrafted free agent quarterback. Trying again, Joel. You sent in $50, which means you can get on the show. It's up to you, Joel. Up to you. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. That was a really good job by the young quarterback. All right, Joel, will you call me if you want to get on? Do you see him in the chat anywhere, Sammy? All right. Crum looking. Goes downfield. Out of bounds. Oh, are they calling that a catch? Incomplete. I was going to say, he was out of bounds. Yeah, let's do that. Josh Gordon in the game for the Chiefs. I'm seeing 4.9672 is what I'm seeing. Probably won't get to 50, but pretty good though. Quick toss out to the right here for Crum. Gain of about 5. That would be Cornell Powell, second-year player out of Clemson. 3rd down, type stop. I know the deep reserves are in, but let's get this stop. Still want to win this game. Come on, let's go. 3rd and 6. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left here in quarter number 3. Crum, empty set. Now a back comes back into the backfield. That is Tayon Fleet Davis. Crum takes the snap. Looking. Avoids another sack. Avoids another sack. He'll go down now. Not this time. Trayvon Coley in there, the recently signed player, cleans that one up, and the Bears defense gets a stop. Type sack. Let's get it. Chris Fink, I believe, on for the punt return here for Chicago. Former Chief, actually. Fink catches it at his own 25. Makes a couple guys miss. Gets about a 7-yard return up to the 32. All right, 1 minute left in the third quarter. Help us out. We're trying to get to 50,000 subscribers. We're 328 subs away from 50K. And by the way, Nate Peterman coming into the game for Chicago. Hit that sub button. Daily videos, sometimes multiple videos per day. My wife Hannah can attest. Sometimes I'm at home, some news drops, and I do a quick video, and she supports me in doing it. So if she's cool with it, I hope you guys are as well, because we want to bring you the latest Chicago Bears news and rumors here on this channel. So go ahead and subscribe today. Let's get to 50,000 subs ASAP here on Bears Now. All right, Nate Peterman in the game at quarterback for Chicago. He's under center. Play action. Peterman throws over the middle, caught, and Asimba Webster, gain of about 15. That was a strike from Peterman. Good route from Webster. Beats his man. Little in route. Good for about 14 and a first. Final 40 seconds of the opening quarter, or the third quarter. Peterman, 3 touchdowns, 12 picks in his career. 5 of those came in one half with Buffalo. He's stuck around the league for a reason. Teams value him in their locker room. Peterman, I formation.
Because he's a nerd.
5-step drop. Oh, he just got slammed down. Who was that? Who sacked him? Number 30 for KC. That would be Nasir Greer, the defensive back, coming on a safety blitz. And that'll bring us to the end of the quarter. Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time. Get your 4s up. Let's go. Let's go. Get your 4s up. Bears 16 points in that third quarter. Take a 16-14 lead over the Chiefs. Let's go. I'll get some shout-outs going. Mike Smith, another Josh, Windy City, Austin, DuBois, Poetic, Angelo, Top Hand, all typing 4. So is Ricky Patel, Nicholas Ulbricht. 4-string time, baby. Yeah, type 4 for 4-string because that's where we're getting here. Joe Lane, Greg, all typing 4. Oh, it's Joel O'Connell. Yo, can you hear me? What's up, man? You going audio only here? You're just on audio, right? No camera?
Yeah, no camera, just some audio.
Hey, Joel.
Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to all the Bears fans out there. F. Don Burr.
F. Don Burr.
F. all these guys that are hanging out in the channel. They're true Bear fans, man. They wouldn't be hanging out in the channel. So.
Exactly. Hey, you're a legend, man. We're going to be doing this every game, so, bring the heat every week because, you start sending them in, other people send them in, and we have a lot of fun. So you're an absolute legend. DM me anytime. We'll chop it up. Happy to talk to you anytime. $400. That's crazy. Appreciate you for supporting the show.
You got it, man. Hey, it was good to find you this year. I will be there every week supporting the Bears, supporting you.
Let's go, man.
Hannah, shout outs to all of you.
All right.
Sam, all the boys, keep drinking.
FGB. Let's go.
Appreciate you, Joel.
Well, FGB. All right, man. Appreciate you for tuning in.
You got it. Take care, Harrison.
All right, there he goes. What a freaking legend. What a legend. Joel O'Connell. Can we just type the Joels in the comments? Get the Joels going. That's an absolute legend right there. Guy is sending $400 super chats. He is in the $100 super chat club right now. You could be next. You could join him if you choose to do so. He also sent in a $50 and said IGDM sent. Oh, wait. Did we see this one? This recent 50 he sent? Did we already put that one up? Oh, my goodness. Guy's an absolute stud. We crossed $800 in supers, which is another shot. Hugh Carrito. ASMR segment once we hit 800. I don't know what that stands for, I'm going to be honest.
We're there. We're at $840.
We're right at 800, but I don't know what ASMR stands for.
It's exactly what I was just doing. People whisper.
Oh, whisper. Okay.
What does it stand for? I don't know what it stands for, but I know what it is.
Audio something.
Nathan Peterman. Sack. Loses a yard. Tried to take off, but got
Audio, stupid.
Tip of the tongue.
3rd and 17. Appreciate that super. Are we caught up, or do we have a couple more?
Yeah.
We're caught up. We've doubled the 49er. We're $160 from 1,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? Come on. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. 3rd and 17 for Nathan Peterman and the Bears' deep reserves here. Peterman takes the snap. 5-step drop. Looking. All day to throw. Fires over the middle. That should have been picked. That's the Nathan Peterman we all know and love. You don't want him to play. You don't.
He threw it really hard.
Yeah, he did.
The ball zipped over the middle of
zip on
the field, straight through the DB's hands. That's how hard he threw it.
Yeah, he threw it so hard it couldn't be picked off, all right? It's the little things. It's the little things. All right, so 1 first down, and Bears have to punt. Trenton Gill, he's gotten plenty of work today. Boots this one away. Nice punt all the way down to the 10. Some room to return, though. Oh, good tackle. Sanborn again. The kid's making plays. He is absolutely making plays.
Someone's getting a roster spot.
He's really looked good today. Really, really stood out. This is interesting. So, J.C. Treader, who's a free agent, also president of the NFLPA, talking about Soldier Field, tweeted out, the NFL said that this field met minimum testing standards. We clearly need to reevaluate what is an acceptable surface for players to compete on. We need new testing metrics, looking at performance and safety on every field. NFL can and should do better. I'll be honest, Soldier Field looks like shit. That's just, dude, the playing surface looks god-awful. They're zoomed in right now. You can see, like, potholes. I mean, look at this. It's a joke. Was this a driving range this week? Like, look at this. There's dirt clods everywhere. It's embarrassing. Get Arlington Heights built. Shout out your city. There's a flag on the punt. I'm not sure what's going on there. But shout out your city. We'll be good to go.
We're officially getting to the point in this game where everyone's just like, all right.
Yay, Jack Sanborn.
Do we really? It's like, I know the first quarter was fun. Do we really need 4 of these?
Yeah. Preseason games, a half would probably be good. But I'm still having fun. Loves Park, Washington, D.C. from Ricky Patel. We got Oliver saying, Vegas, baby. What's good? Philip says, Rockford, Illinois. Sioux Falls, South Dakota from Caden. We got Germany in the chat. That's from Spoil Spurt. Kansas City from Du Bois. We got Caleb in Quad Cities. Kansas City from Du Bois Miles. Appreciate you guys for shouting out your city. They're going to have to repunt it here. Penalty on the Bears. They're going to repunt it. So that Jack Sanborn tackle, not to be, which is unfortunate. Block above the waist on the punting team. That's really, really strange. Could be a chalk block at the line of scrimmage. All right, Trenton Gill going to boot another one away. That foot's going to be sore in the morning. This one a shorter punt. Fair catch at the 27. Oh, it was dropped. But recovered by Kansas City. All right, so that penalty cost the Bears about 17 yards. Do we have an updated comparison in soups? Or should we go sub only here? What are we thinking? Got an updated comparison. $841 compared to $400. And we actually just got a $200. $2. If we got a $200, we'd cross 1,000. I'm trying to get to 1,000 before this game's over. $841. You guys are incredible. When Chase said they got 400 on the 49ers report, I was like, man, that's pretty good for a preseason game. You guys have been insane, especially Joel O'Connell in the Hall of Fame here. Appreciate you guys. Let's try to get to 1,000 in supers.
Joel O'Connell beat the 49ers report by himself.
He did. 450. Good job by him.
That's a real one.
Gary, real one, FGB. The field is the same as the streets in Chicago. I'm not going to comment on the streets in Chicago, but it's not a good playing surface. Q Corrido, we do it to F Aaron Rodgers over. FGB. Get the FGBs flowing. I got to take a sip from my guy Q Corrido.
I was going to say shout out to Q because he or she has sent in, at least
several
eight or 9 of those $5
Q Corrido bringing in the heat. Absolutely.
Those add up. Maybe
also,
eventually he'll
tweeted me that they bought a FGB shirt, which is still pinned in the live chat.
That's clutch.
That's
real support. Maybe Q Corrido will beat the 49ers report all by him or herself as well.
Maybe. Maybe. Get the FGBs flowing. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. TV timeout here. I'm being told we have to turn sub-only chat on. Sam's in charge. It's not me.
You guys hear me. I never said it, but
oh, Joel again with the 20.
Oh, my goodness.
Chugs, you taking another shot? Get in here. Sub-only chat is on, so type me in the comments if you are a subscriber. Only the real ones are subscribed. Chugs, another shot for Joel O'Connell, who is sending $470 today.
I'm wearing my new shirt.
You're used to the Raiders Report, who has plenty of Joel O'Connells.
Oh yeah. Welcome site. Bear down.
Absolutely. There's another shot down. Let's read the super chat. HG, let's get to 1,000. Bears fans. Chase, we beat you. I donate more, but YouTube won't let me. What do you mean it won't let you? It won't let you? Hey, man, you're a legend. Get some shout-outs on me. Danger, Frank, Chicago Bears Report, Freddie Ray. I don't know what's going on, Joel. It should let you send in up to a certain amount. Sam I Am says me. Danger me. Big man Joel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loss of 2 on this handoff to Tayon Fleet Davis. George says me. Young King says me. Another Josh says me. Rashard Lee says me. Santi says me. Producer Sam's on a pee break, so Jeremy Chugs, who just took a shot, is going to step in here. Let's go. Crum in the shotgun, 2nd and 11 here. 13 minutes left in this one. Chiefs at their own 27-yard line. Crum takes a snap, play action, looking, throws it underneath. Cornell Powell for about a gain of 3 up to the 30. That's going to bring up 3rd and 8. Type stop. Let's go. Let's keep this lead. Jack Sanborn in on that play as well. He's all over the place right now. Sub-only chat is still on, so if you want to be involved in the live chat, you got to subscribe.
Let's go.
Let's go. Get the stops going.
Get them flowing. Get them flowing. Get those stops in.
Type stop. Come on. Chi-Town says stop. Mark says stop. Adam, Khalik, Emmanuel, Mike all saying stop. 3rd and 8. Crum in the gun. Here we go. 12.5 to go in this one. Takes the snap. Crum looking. Oh, evades. Oh, now he's going to go. Oh, he threw it away still. Oh, almost intercepted. Crum avoided multiple sacks. Then I thought he threw it away, but he didn't get it out far enough, and Sanborn knocked it out of bounds.
He's lucky that didn't get picked.
That should have been picked. That should have been picked. Sanborn had a chance at it. He already has 1 pick. 4th and 8, Chiefs going to have to punt, and we just got a $10 super chat from Marcus. And like the video, if we get to 900 likes, it's another shot because every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball from me or somebody else. So hit that thumbs up icon if you love the Bears and if you want to see us take more shots. All right, punts away, then I'll read this super chat. This was bombed. Chris Fink at his own 11 gets to about the 18. All right, Marcus, excited to see the Bears prove people wrong this year. Love the channel, Bear Down. Subscribe. That's what Marcus just said, basically. Appreciate the love, Marcus. Appreciate the $10. 2 sips for that. Appreciate all the support. We're $22 away from $900 in super chats. We're moving up there. Trying to get to 1,000.
What are we doing when we reach a stack?
What are we doing? That's a good call. Is someone doing a boot?
Oh.
Boot for a stack? I don't know if I got a boot in me. I've already done several beer bongs.
Maybe a jungle bong? I don't know.
Company shot. If we get to a stack, everyone comes in here and takes a shot.
Everyone takes a shot. I don't mind
down.
that.
If we get to 1,000 in super chats, everybody that is up here at the office will come in and take a shot. We got 5 or 6 people up here. We'll all take a shot. Actually, we'll all take 2 because we will have crossed $200 milestones, so that's going to be 2 shots each anyway. Buenos dias. Like the video if you love the Bears. Like the video if you love the Bears. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's do a call-in push, Jeremy. We have a shout-out List 4 logo. We'll push that one because we're going to go live on call-in as soon as this game is over. So go ahead and follow us on the Call-In app. If you want a shout-out, download the Call-In app. Give us a follow on Bears Now. Screenshot proof that you have followed, and then message me or tweet at me on Twitter at HGramNFL. That's all you got to do. I'm putting the download link in the live chat for you guys. We're going to be live for a post-game show, so if you want to sound off on anything that happened today, we're going to have you guys covered. So go ahead and tweet at me at HGramNFL.
And if you don't know what the Call-In app is, it's basically like almost like a talk show radio. You'll be able to call in and ask Harrison any questions from today's game.
Give your thoughts, hot takes. It's a better Twitter Spaces, basically. It's really the best way to describe it. So there you go. Jeremy, you want to carry this for a sec? I need to run to the restroom. Jeremy's going to do a little play-by-play here.
I'll hop in with you, Jeremy.
Hop in for right now, Sam. I got to get this on.
Well, let's see. They're just now starting to play back up. Darnell Mooney talking to the guys in the booth right now. The Bears are on offense. 1st and 10 from their own 18-yard line. I think that's Peterman again in shotgun. Running back to his left. Twins right. That's a little bit of football talk for y'all. Peterman dropping back, quick throw, drops it out to the running back. He picks up about 8 there. That's number 21. And since I don't cover the Bears on a daily basis, I'm not expected to know who that is, but I'll find out who that is very soon for you guys. If you can guess who it is.
They're showing some nice Darnell Mooney highlights right now.
They showed his catch from the first half. That was a nice catch. Darrington Evans was the one there on the catch.
Darrington Evans. Oh, is that the running back?
Yes. Yeah, nice. Dropped it out to him out of the backfield. Justin Fields looked pretty solid early. Only a few drives, played a little over a quarter. Yeah. And now we got
the Peter Man, 2nd and 5, taking the snap from shotgun. Unloading it deep. There's a flag on the play. Almost a one-handed grab right there by number 17. I'm gonna need
that's Chris Finke.
Chris Finke. Oh yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna need my spotter for a second, but
Finke
that was almost an amazing play by Chris Fink or Finke, whatever you want to call him. One-handed, came up, almost got it right here. That was great. Great pass by Peterman. Flag on the play. Let's see what it is.
By the way, we're only 150 likes away from 900. For every 300 likes, we have to do a shot of Fireball. I'd love for Harrison to come back from his bathroom break and have a shot of Fireball waiting for him.
That'd be amazing.
158 away, 158 away, excuse me.
The flag on the play was false start. He's going to back up 5. Oh, that sucks. That sucks because if he would have made that catch, that would have been an amazing play right there. But I mean, it's preseason. What are you going to do? You got the backups in. It's 2nd and 5 now.
2nd and 10.
Or 2nd and 10, yeah, after the penalty. Peterman, shotgun, back to his left, takes the snap. Looking, evading pressure. Oh, it's tipped at the line. He was looking to get somebody right there in the flat. Ball tipped at the line.
130 likes away.
Let's go ahead and read this next super chat coming in from Marcus. Excited to see the Bears prove people wrong this year. Love the channel and bear down. We actually read this while Sam was in the restroom.
Darn. What about this one?
Happened. This one is new. This one from Kio Carito. Got to start up the Rumble stream, LMAO. Donate over there, Joel. Bros donated today my entire card limit. Love that. Joel's been the MVP so far. He's made me. I just got here. He's made me take a couple of shots and a beer bong already.
He sent in $2 just cuz.
Joel doing what Joel does, being a real MVP.
3rd and 10. Peterman flushed out, escapes the sack.
Stiff arm.
And he's going
for it. He's running for it, and he gets it.
First down.
He gets it. Type your ones. First down, Peterman. Preseason Hall of Famer.
I'll tell you what.
Nathan Peterman. I'll tell you what. That guy's a grinder.
He looked a little athletic there.
That's a Peterman first down right there for you.
Maybe a dual threat. Stiff arms the D end into the into the dirt. Because that's what's on Soldier Field right now.
There's a reason he's not called Peter Boy. He's a Peter Man.
Yeah. You can't play with him.
Hey, people asking where Harrison is. He had to run to the restroom real quick. I stepped in. Peterman stepped in real big time for the Bears offense right there, getting the first down. 1st and 10. in the shotgun, got it back to his right. Little read option, hands it off. Ooh, Darrington Evans with a nice little spin move, getting about 4 or 5 yards on that play.
Got another super chat here from
That's pretty
Torian
nice.
Whitfield.
Just because it's Bears football, baby. Bear down, Tureen. Bear effing down.
Freedom Within said bear effing down.
Get him in the comments. Bear down.
We added the effing.
Let's
part,
go.
but bear down. And then Go Bears said, we need mods. Too many bots. Anytime you see the bots in there, just spam B or spam FGB.
Freedom
whatever you gotta
Within.
do.
Let's go. Bear effing down, baby.
There's the
Bear
shot.
effing down.
I'll tell you what, let's prep that shot for Harrison to take whenever he gets back.
Yeah, of
It'll be a
course.
nice a pleasant surprise for him. We
Shot,
are
shot.
120 likes away from 2 shots for Harrison whenever he comes back.
Woo. Da Bears.
I can hear him. It's going to be a great little surprise for him.
Got a shot ready for him.
By the way, we didn't mention anything about the play, about the football game, because Azur Kamara was hurt for the Chiefs during the play. So he was down during the play. Play was stopped. They're starting to get back into it here in a sec.
Got his ankles broke by Darrington Evans with that nasty spin move.
Sounds like he was setting himself up. Q Carrito asks, are you a Bears fan, Jeremy Chuggs?
I do have to say, my absolute best friend from childhood. Been my best friend since 3rd grade. Die-hard Bears fan. One of the first gifts I bought myself with my own money was I bought him a Brian Urlacher jersey for his 16th birthday with my first check that I made for my real job. That's the first present I got my best friend.
What
was
a
a
friend.
Brian Urlacher jersey. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to my present.
This is from who is it from?
This one was from Freedom Within, $20 super chat.
We crossed a. Wait, we got to take one for 900 too then.
Oh, well, perfect.
Jeremy?
That's that second shot.
Every time I leave, they pull
They
me
bring
right
him back. Peterman under center, 2nd and 6.
Just a nice little scramble by Peterman.
Ooh, little PD Scrampy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Darrington Evans.
Nope.
Oh, wait, no, it's Tuggle. Demontre Tuggle. He's not making the team. Cheers.
No chance.
Less than $80 away from 1,000. Shout out Chugs. Chant Chugs in the chat. Oh, another 10 piece. Appreciate Jeremy Chugs for carrying the play-by-play action for a moment there as I, emptied the bladder and did some other things behind the scenes. All right, here we go. Simeon in the gun. Hands it off. Tuggle again. Nice little run. Picks up about 6. All right, here's Zach. What is one thing you've been impressed by this game so far? What do you expect to happen in the future based on the small sample size you've seen? I'd say my biggest takeaway that's a positive is Treston Ebner. I think he is going to have a role on this football team, both on offense and special teams.
I'm
Sam?
impressed that the grounds crew managed to keep their jobs after the atrocity of
How
a field
shitty
that
Soldier
they're playing
Field
on.
looks. Guys, it's bad. Soldier Field looks like a joke.
I told you missed. So Nathan Peterman escaped a sack earlier, stiff-armed the guy into the dirt. Not
Ooh.
into the
Not into the grass, into the dirt.
Into the
Peterman
dirt.
launching, caught, down to the 30.
Say what you want.
Chris
the guy
Fink.
can throw it. The guy can sling it
I'll
around
put
the
some
field.
zip
a little
on
bit.
it. You may not know where it's going. What is this, GIAC? How many drops on the CHG? I don't know. Oh, when I was taking a piss. Clean urination. We're good. We're good. No drops. We actually have urinals up here anyway, so good to go. Type 1 for first down. 8 minutes left. The touchdown here could ice the game. Peterman. When I need a game to be iced, Nathan Peterman's who I'm calling. Peterman under center. Hands it off. Tuggle. Gets about a yard. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Mark and Joel typing 1. Reminder, we're going to be live for a post-game show on Call-In just as soon as the game is over. So if you got any thoughts on this one, join us. Got the download link in the live chat, whether you're on iPhone or Android. Subscribe to Bears Now. Just search for Bears Now or click the link, chatsports.com/BearsCallin, and you will be able to join us on our post-game show. All right, 2nd and 9 here. Peterman hands it off. And by the way, shout out Q Carrito. He screenshotted proof that he is followed me. Did we just get a hundy? We just got a hundy, boys. We crossed the stack. We crossed the stack, and we got a new member in the $100 Super Chat Hall of Fame, Greg Monahan, with the 100-piece. Oh, 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 oh,
Let's go!
Greg, bear down, baby.
Let's go.
Peterman. Yeah, we crossed 1,000, so here's a shot. We all oh yeah, company shots. Jones, get in here. Seeps, Petey. He can take one. Oh, Petey's sick, so we won't make him come in here.
Petey has to take a shot of Tylenol. Let's go.
Will is also sick, but y'all got to get some shot. Seeps, go get a few shot glasses. Sam, you're going to take one too. Cairo Santos is on for a 47-yard field goal. Avoid those potholes, Santos, because this field's in dog shit shape. Left hash, 6 minutes to go. This would make it a 5-point advantage for Chicago. Santos, he's ready to go. Snap down, hold down, kick is pure. Right down Broadway, 19-14. Bears extend their lead to 5 points.
Pour these up.
All right, I'll pour them up. Here's one.
Oh, yeah, Greg.
Company shot for crossing a stack. Anybody else? We covered?
And then Sam, whenever he...
Oh, Sam, I'll pour the... Do you have your shot glass over there? All right, get up. Hand it across.
Oh.
Get up here, Sammy. Group shot for the boys. Group shot for the boys. We crossed the stack. Oh, and someone's going to have to do a beer bong, because that was a $100 super chat. Sammy, we'll take the shot first.
like
Seeps, you doing a beer? I think you are. Cheers. Bear down, boys.
Woo! Let's go Bears, baby! Let's go!
We owe you guys a beer bong. Who's doing it? You're all bailing on me? Someone's got to do it. I got a call-in show coming up, so I think it should be someone else. But if I have to do it, I'll do it. Greg, have we added him to that graphic? We'll get him on there. He's in the Super Chat, Super Club, $100. There he goes. Joel O'Connell is sending 4. Greg is now sending 1. You could be next. $100 Super Chat. We're getting you on screen. Appreciate all the support on today's show. Over $1,000. You guys are nuts. Absolutely nuts in the best way possible. All right, grade the Bears' performance, A, B, C, D, or F. It's a mixed bag because they're winning, but when the starters were in, they were losing. So you're winning. C+. I've seen some good things. Jack Sanborn has stood out. Treston Ebner. Hey, drink this now because he probably won't be later. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, got too many players on the IR here.
I'll pour.
Chat Sports.
I'll pour for you. I'll pour for you. I haven't poured yet. This thing's been a little leaky today, so.
I'm going to get some shout-outs in while he pours
Sammy,
that.
get those shout-outs in.
Let's see what we got here. Sabine, B. Ancient Astronaut, C. CJ, B-. Tyler, B-. Spoil Sport, B. Charlie, B+. MD something 00, C+. Nick Anderson, C. Chi-Town 65, C+. Jack Monkey, B-. Joel O'Connell, C. Noah Peugeot, C. Michael Sharp, B. Top Shotta, B. Richard Fuentes, C.
We ready?
Camber the Lamber, B-. Danger, B.
Little trick. Little sweat into the foam.
Oh, to clear the foam out.
See, I didn't want to do that for Harrison's
You
beer
can do
bong.
it.
You can do it for your own.
Put all your sweat in there. It's all good. All right.
Voila, look at that. No foam.
Wow.
Yeah.
They teach you that at UNT?
Yeah.
Chugs 101? Was that what the class was called?
It was actually history of chugging.
Okay. I think you led that class. All right, here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Kickoff is away. Here he comes. Oh, before the kickoff was even over. Hey,
There we go.
You're a legend, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tackled short of the 20, I believe.
What a man.
Jeremy
What a
Chugs,
man.
Absolute ledge. Absolute ledge. All right, here we go. Another $10 super. Shane Buechele in the gun. By the way, we're less than 100 likes away from 900. When we get there, that's another shot. This is Crum still in the game. Crum, sack! Crum goes down. That is John DeLance on the sack. Or no, that's Trayvon Coley. Let's get it. Appreciate Gabe with the $2 super chat. You're a legend. Charmaine, drink it up, boys. I owe you 2 sips, Charmaine. Over $1,000 in super chats. You guys are unreal. 2nd and 16. Bears defense trying to close this game out. 5 minutes left at Soldier Field. Crum throws underneath. Caught. Gain of about 4. That'll bring up 3rd and 12. Type stop. Let's go. Type stop. Let's go. Here we go. We crossed 49,700 subscribers, less than 300 away from 50,000. 3rd and 11, gain of 5 in the last play. Crum. Fleet Davis to his left. 4.5 to go. Crum in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looking. Crum evades. Rolling right. Throws. Incomplete. It was going to be short of the sticks anyway. But Chiefs will have to punt. Bears get a stop. Let's go. Let's ride, baby. 4:17 to go. Chiefs punted away. A few first downs. Bears can ice this one. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Gabe the Great with a great super chat, by the way. Chris Fink back to receive this punt. Townsend on to boot it away. Ooh, almost blocked. Here comes Fink. Fair catch at the Bears on 49. All right, Gabe the Great can never have too many FGBs in one day. That's so true. You just can't. You can't ever have too many FGBs, which is why you should really get our shirt, to be honest. And you should type the motto in the live chat. Type FGB. Let's get the FGBs flowing right now. FGB. FGB, FGB. You know the motto, F Green Bay. That's what we're all about here. Oliver says it. Polar is saying it. Jaden, Steve, Noah, Mike, all saying FGB. Xavier as well as Al, Angel, Bandit, Charlie, Freedom, San Clements. Lots of FGBs flowing in as Nathan Peterman hands it off to Demontre Tuggle for a gain of 3. If you want to pick up our FGB shirt, chatsports.com/FGB. It is pinned in the live chat right now. Sizes all the way up to XXX. For you small people, big people, we got plenty of FGB shirts. Chatsports.com/FGB. Pick one up today. I got one coming in the mail. I'm going to be repping it on several shows coming up. So chatsports.com/FGB. Under 3:40 to go as Nate Peterman and the Bears looking to ice this game away. Peterman in the gun. Tuggle to his right. Peterman takes the snap. Tuggle gets a couple. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. As soon as the game is over, we are going to go live on Callin for a postgame show. So join us, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the Callin app on both iOS and Android. And search for Bears Now. You'll find us, and we will go live for our post-game show that is already scheduled. So join us on the Callin app. Evans gets a carry on 3rd and 5 and loses 3. So Chiefs get a stop. Bears will have to punt, and Kansas City will get one more chance. Chiefs take their first time out with 2:31 to go. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, KC for the Chiefs. Bears need one more stop to ice this game away. Here we go. Another opportunity for Trenton Gill to pin the Chiefs back. Bears at the Chiefs 48, so he should be able to pin them back at around the 10 or so, hopefully inside the 10. For Kansas City, it's going to be Omar Bayless back to receive the punt. Trenton Gill gets it away. Really well done. I mean, you can't punt it better. Caught at the 3, and it had to be caught because it was going to go out of bounds. Great punt by Gill. He looks really good. Really, really good.
Best punter in football.
Excellent punt. Excellent punt. So 2:23 to go. All right, Chiefs are going to have to go 97 yards to win this game. Crum takes the snap. Oh, that was almost a pick six to ice it. Looking for his back in the flat, and Bears DB was pouncing on it. That would be A.J. Thomas, who's made a few plays in camp. Get those stops in. Type stop. Crum, standing in his own end zone. 4-man rush. Evades pressure. He'll take off. Crum has some room. First down and more. Slides down at the 19, so about a pickup of 12. And that'll probably take us to the 2-minute warning. And I think it will. I don't think they'll get another snap off. 04, 203, 202. 2-minute warning as Chiefs get a first down, but they still have 82 yards to go to win this game. During the 2-minute warning, want to remind you guys to subscribe to the channel, youtube.com/BearsNow. Trying to get to 50,000 subs ASAP. Doesn't look like we're going to get there today. We're just under 300 away, but help us get closer. Let's try to get to 50,000 before the next preseason game, which I think is a week from today. I think it's on Saturday. I'll have to double check. But go ahead and subscribe. Hit that big red button, and we will continue to bring you daily training camp updates and much more. So let's get it. Let's go. Bears, actually, I forgot. They play Thursday night this week at Seattle. So quick turnaround from today till Thursday. We'll have another watch party for you for that one. So subscribe, turn on your notifications, and we will have you guys covered. Hopefully we're at 50,000 subs before that game kicks off. We're at 49,716 subscribers as we currently sit. Let's get to 50,000 ASAP. All right, Zane Gray sending in a super chat. Appreciate that, my friend. He's got the FGBs going. He's spamming FGB. Appreciate it, Zane. He says hashtag FGB equals F Green Bay, LFGB. Let's effing go Bears. I like it. LFGB is let's effing go Bears. All right. That's good stuff, Zane. Very creative. Get the bear downs going for Zane in the comment section. Bears 19, Chiefs 14. By the way, is it auto-pulling all caps? Is that how it works? I don't care. Let's get it. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me, honestly. 50 likes away from 900 likes. If we get to 900, I have to take another shot, and you can probably tell I'm fairly tipsy here. I'm going to grab this cord real quick. Ugh. Plug my phone in, get ready for calling. Let us know once you've liked the video and get some shout-outs going. 24 likes away from 900. Let's get it. Let's go. Another super from Joel. Joel, I got to tell you, man. Cheers to you. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Hope to hear you all on the call-in app. Support HG and the crew. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Joel. Seriously, you're a legend. Hope to see you all season long. 10 likes away from 900. 7 likes away. 4 likes away. Let's get to 900. One more shot for the road. 2 likes away. Who's going to be number 900? Come on. There it is. It's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Lots of beverages being consumed. That's what we do. Crum takes the snap. Checks it down in the flat. Gain of about 3. Fleet Davis with a short pickup. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. Good opportunity for these deep reserves for both teams in a 2-minute drill situation. See if the Bears defense can get a stop. Crum takes a snap. Avoids pressure. Rolling left. Pump fakes. He'll take off. Picks up about 4. It's going to be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, somewhere in that range. Ooh, someone got clocked on the sideline. That's unfortunate. Sherman sent in a super chat. Shermaine. Oh, look who it is. Hey, it's normal Bears producer. He does our Tuesday live shows. What's good? Producer Jack in the house. Let's ride, baby.
Thanks, Nuggets.
Woo! $1,000 in soups. Good start to the season.
Let's go.
Crum on 3rd and 4. Throws it into the flat. Boom! Blown up. Blown up. Short of the first down. Chiefs going to have to go. Fleet Davis for a no gain. That was A.J. Thomas on the tackle. Type stop. 4th down. Oh, timeout on the field. Kansas City. Going to think about it here. A stop here ices the game. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Tremaine says, last shot. Yeah, we took it for 900. Bears win. I owe you a sip. Here we go. Cheers. You guys are legends. I think we're almost at $1,100 in super chats. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. 4th and 4 for Kansas City. Crum in the gun. Fleet Davis to his left. Let's get a stop. Come on. Just got a super chat. We'll get to that after this play. Crum looking, pressured, sack! Type sack in the chat. That's going to ice it. Number 98. That's Micah Dude Treadway, who's had a great camp. He's forced his way onto the roster bubble, I think. Gets the sack, and that'll ice the game. Victory formation time, baby. Let's freaking go. Chi-Town with the super. Forget GB, F to Bears, HGU to man. Appreciate the heat. What's good, Chi-Town? What's good? Carlos says sack. Sam I am. Nicholas, Santi in the chat. Zane, you guys are legends. Victory formation for Nathan Peterman. Peterman will have to take one more knee, and the Bears will go to 1-0 in the preseason. So our post-game show is going to get started here. Peterman takes a knee, and that's going to wind down the clock. Bears win. Type dub in the comments. That's a dub. Axel says Harrison should gargle his paid-for sips or show us the empties. Here's some empties. Here's some empties. This bottle was full when we started. Now it's half empty. We've been humming here. Here's another empty. Clock winds down. Type dub. DeBoss says dub. Joel says dub. Reaper. Jerome. Good win from Josh. Lots of dubs coming in the live chat. Hey, preseason or not, it's always nice when you win a ball game. Type dub in the comments. Let's go. Bears 19, Chiefs 14. Run through some stats, and then we're going to get Colin started shortly. Do we have that weigh-in saying we're going live on Colin? Run through some stats here. Justin Fields got the start, played 3 drives, 4 of 7, 48 yards. Also had a 10-yard scramble. Nathan Peterman played a few drives. Trevor Siemian played a few, 7 of 13, 89 yards, threw a couple touchdowns. Nathan Peterman, 4 of 6, 36 yards. Rushing-wise, Khalil Herbert, Darrington Evans each had 7 carries for 20 yards. Treston Ebner really stood out, 6 carries, 31 yards, had a 27-yard run. Tajay Sharp had a couple nice catches, 2 catches, 44 yards. Darnell Mooney had a 26-yard catch as well. Let's see. Jack Sanborn had a fumble recovery and an interception. He also had 7 tackles, led the Bears. He really played well. For the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes played 1 drive, looked good, 6 of 7, 60 yards and a touchdown. Shane Buechele, 12 of 19, 99 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Receiving-wise, Blake Bell had a touchdown. He also left with an injury. Justin Watson, 5 catches, 45 yards and a touchdown. Buechele threw a pick. Derek Gore lost a fumble. Add it all up, Bears win it 19-14 in the preseason opener for Chicago. So we're about to go live on Call-In. I'm about to go live, and then I'm going to pin this in the live chat as I almost dropped my phone. Yeah, I'm good. Just knocked it over. So stick with us here as we're about to go live. Sam's going to get some links in there. Then we'll have an updated link that I'll get to you guys shortly. Let's see here. Starting the post-game show. All right, we are live on the Call-In app. Let me get that updated link in there. Full post-game analysis coming at you here. I'm going to pin the link in the live chat, so give me just a moment. We are live on Call-In. Link is pinned in the chat. Should be, at least. Let me refresh here. Already got 17 people joining us. Here we go. Let me know if audio's coming through here. If you are on the Call-In app. Bears win it 19-14. We'll have full post-game reaction on the show. We will take some calls. Already got a few lined up. Nothing's coming through? No audio, it says. Are you sure it's plugged in? I mean, it's not a Wi-Fi issue. Let me know in the live chat on Call-In if the audio is coming through. It was fine when we tested it earlier. Audio's acting up. Let me unplug and replug. Test 1 2 1 2. How's the audio sounding? We good? Still in and out? I mean, there's nothing else I can do on my end. Stick with us on YouTube, Rumble, Call-In, as we're testing audio here. Still trying to trouble through some things. If you joined us, Bears won it 19-14. Going to have a full post-game reaction. I'm on Wi-Fi, but I only have one bar in here, so LT's on one bar? I don't think it's a Wi-Fi issue, but I'll turn it off. Testing audio here still. Got one bar. Don't think that's going to make a difference, but trying to troubleshoot. Stick with us. Yeah, it's not making a difference. It's the cord, as always. Hopping back on the Wi-Fi. Stick with us here. We're live on the call-in app, but trying to fix some audio. Hang with us here. Is the audio good? Is it better? What are we thinking? Seems to be better. Better audio? Someone says it's in and out. Still seems to be in and out. Q Corrito, I see your $10 super. Heck yeah, how you like that, Matt Nagy? So much for I am not defeated. Also, I have to edit the super chat way too many times. Y'all's filters say Matt Nagy. Stick with us here, as we're going to have a post-game show. If you're still on YouTube, get the FGBs going. I'll get some shout-outs going. Daryl says audio is fine, but he's on the YouTube side. YouTube's not going to be the problem. For those on the call-in app, that's where the audio is problematic. FGB from Dilu, Edwin, Todd says FGB. Let's talk about it, says FGB. So is Tristan, John, Clifford, Todd Cox, Emmanuel, Tristan. We got Willie, Unapologetic Truth. We got Ahmad, Danny, Todd Cox. Unapologetic says FGB. Let's see. We got It's Just says FGB. John says FGB. Donald says FGB. Someone tell me on call-in, how's the audio sounding? Who's in there? Better, worse, choppy? We're trying. Bring me my backpack. I can just pull out my headphones. I'm just going to do that because this isn't going to work. We got to figure something else out. This has been too problematic. That's making a crazy sound in my headset. We got Frank saying FGB. Just going to have to go to the headphones here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, well, still this for the post-game cut, but I'm not going to get anything. I don't need a cut from calling anyway. All right, going to troubleshoot this, then we're going to have a post-game reaction. All right, is that better for audio on call-in? Yes or no? Let me know, and then we're going to react to this game. Just freelance. I don't know what Coop built. I'll be good. Still choppy? I don't know what to tell you then. I mean, I can switch. I've switched to. I'll try a different Wi-Fi, but. I don't have any of the passwords. I don't know what they are. Jack, throw a comment, throw the scoreboard on screen. Let's talk about the game a little bit, 'cause we still have 740 people watching live. We also have a super chat to get to. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what the problem is. Calling is just not working, so we're going to try and make do with what we can. Bears were able to win 19-14 in this game, as Justin Fields got the start, 4 of 7, 48 yards. Trevor Siemian led the Bears in passing, 89 yards, a couple of touchdowns. Tristan Ebner had a nice 27-yard run, also made a nice play on special teams. Shane Buechele, 12 of 19, 99 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick for the Chiefs. Justin Watson had a nice game, 5 catches, 45 yards, and a touchdown. Freedom Within with the super chat. Appreciate that. Good job, fellas. Bear down. Appreciate that. Q Carrito with the $10, which means I have to drink. Heck yeah, how you like that, Matt Nagy? So much for I am not defeated. Also, I have to edit the super chat way too many times. LMAO, filter save Matt Nagy. Type F Nagy in the chat as we continue to troubleshoot here. Really not sure what's going on. Chasing them didn't have any issues last night. All right. Type dub in the comments because the Bears did win. This audio on Colin isn't a dub, but the win was, so that's something. I mean, I have to reschedule it and everything. I don't know what I can try. All right. Everyone on Colin, I'm going to restart the room and try to fix this audio. Man, this is just a joke. Type dub in the comments. Jack, give us some shout-outs. Producer Jack hopping on the mic. He's going to give some shout-outs in a second.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Producer Jack is in the house. Mike says dub. KP Ballin for Life says dub. Ahmad says dub. Joel says dub.
All right, 1 second, guys. Trying to work through some audio problems.
Tim
Stick
says
with
dub.
us here.
Clifford, dub. Winston Moore, dub.
Hang on 1 second.
Joel says shout out to Jack. What's good, my guy? Mike says dub. Jagmaster says FGB. FGB. Philip says dub. Tim, again, dub. Prentice Walls, dub. Bear down. Todd, dub.
Right.
D
Started a new
Maxwell,
link.
dub.
I don't have any headset plugged in, so not really sure how this is going to work.
All right, more dub shout-outs. Daniel, John, Ian, Johnny, No, Daryl.
Test 1 2
Anthony.
1 2. If you're on call-in, please let me know if the audio works.
Everyone go over to call-in right now.
We've tried everything. We pinned the new link in the live chat. How we sounding? Good? Bad? Terrible? He just said that earlier. I mean, I literally have 1 bar, guys. Like, if we think 1 bar of LTE is better, then we have other issues happening. Test 1 2. Still working through it. Trying to work through some audio issues. Not sure if it's a Wi-Fi or a cord problem. Trying to figure it out. Test 1 2 1 2. Still cutting out from Fofo. Good. From Big Roo. Still choppy, so seems to be a mixed bag. Not really sure what the problem is. Is it passable? I've got 2 bars now. That's going in and out of one or 2 bars. So I'm being told it's better. Well, that's not ideal if I'm still popping out. Here's a funny tweet from Jacob Infante on Twitter. Justin Fields is 1-0 against Matt Nagy. That is a factual statement. Thanks, Nagy. Someone says Jack Sanborn looked good. I agree. I would agree with that sentiment. Jack Sanborn definitely did look good. All right. We're going to roll with what we got. All right, everyone listening on call-in, I'm going to give my post-game reaction first, and then we're going to take some calls, so stick with us here. Hang out. I'm going to react for our full audience here on call-in, also on YouTube and Rumble. So stick with us. Bears get it done, 19-14 in the opener in the preseason. Let's react to it live here on Chicago Bears Now. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham. The first preseason game is in the books as the Bears were able to knock off the Chiefs 19-14 after being down 14-0 at halftime. A mixed bag, different thoughts on how this game went. We'll break it all down on today's show, but the Bears are victorious. Justin Fields got the start. Threw for 48 yards over 3 series, 4 for 7. Trevor Siemian led the Bears in passing with 89 yards and 2 touchdowns. Treston Ebner had 31 yards rushing, including a 27-yard catch. And then Tajay Sharp, a couple of highlight reel catches. Thought he really played well. Shane Buechele, 99 yards and a touchdown. Ronald Jones had 1 yard rushing. Justin Watson had a touchdown as well. Today's Chicago Bears postgame show is sponsored by Mint Mobile. With plans starting at $15 per month, you can lower your phone bill today by going to Mint Mobile. Go to mintmobile.com/chatsports and lower your wireless provider today. I made the switch recently. The best part about it, they'll send you a digital eSIM card. That way you can keep your same phone, keep your same phone number. You are good to go. mintmobile.com/chatsports, the best wireless provider out there, largest 5G LTE network. All right, the Bears win their preseason opener 19-14 over the Kansas City Chiefs. Justin Fields got the start, played in 3 series. Statistically, Trevor Siemian led the Bears with 89 passing yards and a couple of touchdowns. We also saw Treston Ebner stand out, 31 yards rushing on 6 carries. And then Tajay Sharp, I thought, really had a good day. 2 catches, 44 yards. Both of his catches were very, very impressive. Defense stood tall, especially after the first couple of drives, and were able to shut down the Chiefs, especially once the backups got out there against the Chiefs' backups. Who was your MVP of the game against Kansas City? Let us know in the comments section. Bears MVP against Kansas City in the NFL preseason opener. I've got a couple of thoughts on who that could be. Let me know who you guys think it was. I will give one MVP for each side of the football. On offense, I will say Treston Ebner. He really showed some nice burst on a long 27-yard run. And on defense, how about Jaquan Brisker, the rookie out of Penn State? Almost had an interception, had a tackle for loss, made a few other plays as well. I thought he really, really stood out. I liked the way Jaquan Brisker played for the Chicago Bears in this preseason opener. Let's talk about the quarterback now. Justin Fields, 4 for 7, 48 yards, had a clear drop by Khalil Herbert. That would have probably been a 5 or 6 yard completion. Also, Herbert on another check down. This was a tougher catch. I won't call it a drop, but a catchable football. And then the third incompletion was swatted at the line of scrimmage. So really, in theory, Justin Fields didn't make any bad throws. Had a nice 26-yard completion on a quick fade to Darnell Mooney, who was able to really jump high and high point the football. Also threw a nice back shoulder ball to Tajay Sharp up the right sideline. Mixed bag for Fields. I wouldn't say anything was bad, but no points either on 3 drives, so I can't sit here and say that Justin Fields lit it up. But I think some promising signs. He looked comfortable. Nothing, stood out to say, he's not comfortable with a certain look, getting through his progressions. I thought, all in all, he did some good things. Also had a nice 10-yard scramble where he felt the pressure, was able to escape and pick up 10 yards and a first down on a play as well. So I think overall positive for the second-year quarterback. It's the first preseason game in this new offense under Luke Getsy, the new offensive coordinator. So I think all in all, nothing really to be upset about when it comes to Fields and the offense. Again, not going to sit here and say, oh my God, 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, they lit it up. But after going 3 and out in the first drive, the next 2 drives moved it to about the Chiefs' 40-42, just outside of field goal range. So definitely moved the ball, and especially on that third drive, started inside their own 10, got across midfield before stalling out. So again, no points, but able to move the ball pretty good on 2 of the 3 drives. I think all in all, a pretty decent performance from Justin Fields. Grade his play today, A, B, C, D, or F. B-, C+, again, no points, so I'm not going to sit here and give him an A, but I thought the decision-making was good. I thought the processing was good. I'll go B-ish, C+-ish, somewhere in there. Above average, but nothing crazy either. So let me know, grade Justin Fields' play today in his first preseason start this year. Mint Mobile, shout them out for sponsoring today's show, and they got a lot of benefits on top of having plans of starting just $15 per month. MintMobile.com/chatsports. unlimited talk and text, which is nice. And, I mean, you're going to be calling and texting your friends or even your mom so much that they're going to be like, stop calling me. It's a nice benefit, though, of Mint Mobile. Another thing that's cool, wireless hotspot for free. So if you're having trouble having internet issues, which has been a theme at times up here, Mint Mobile is going to have you covered. And the cool thing about their high-speed data, the nation's largest 5G LTE network, it will switch seamlessly between 5G and 4G depending on where you are in the country. If 4G is stronger in that area, it'll go to 4G. If 5G is stronger, it'll flip to 5G. You never have to worry about your quality of internet with Mint Mobile. MintMobile.com/chatsports. Get plans starting at $15 per month. Prices are crazy right now with inflation going on, but you can lower your premium wireless plan today with Mint Mobile. MintMobile.com/chatsports. So Trevor Siemian, the backup quarterback, threw a couple of touchdowns, did some good things, missed a couple throws, but threw a nice touchdown to Dante Pettis in the to Daz Newsome in the corner of the end zone, and then also Treston Ebner had a touchdown catch as well. I thought he really looked good for this Bears football team. I thought Siemian looked like a backup should look. Ran the offense smoothly, no problems. Nothing he does is special, but threw the ball accurately for the most part, and I think you can feel pretty good about the Bears' backup quarterback situation. I think if Justin Fields were to miss time with an injury, at least Simeon's going to go in there, run the offense smoothly, and not lose the game for you. May not win the game for you, but he is certainly going to be able to run the offense at a fairly decent level. So I thought he showed some good things as well. Bears win it 19-14 over the Kansas City Chiefs. If you want more Chicago Bears coverage, we are the channel for you. Chicago Bears Now by Chat Sports. We'll have videos for you guys all season long. Football is back. So if you want training camp updates, news, rumors, injury updates, anything else that happens with this football team, Roquan extension watch or trade watch, we have you covered on that as well. YouTube.com/BearsNow. We are the channel for you to subscribe. And by the way, Ryan Poles did comment on Roquan before the game, says, no change for me, still love the player. This is a unique situation. All right, you look at some team stats for the Bears offensively, just under 300 yards, pretty balanced passing and throwing, or passing and running, I should say. Third down efficiency, 6 of 16. You'd like to get one or two more conversions there. Possession pretty even, 30-30 just about between the two teams. So nothing really stands out on that front. Thought the defense settled in after Mahomes and the Chiefs' first-team offense went straight down the field on the first drive. Only 205 yards allowed overall for the Bears defense. 153 passing, 52 rushing. Third down's pretty solid, and then possession just under 28 minutes there as well. Those were the team stats for this preseason opener. Just some other general takeaways. And we're going to have a Bears preseason winners and losers video tomorrow on the channel, so stay tuned for that. Daz Newsome, while he did have a nice touchdown catch and an end around, dropped the punt on his first punt return opportunity, did not get another chance. Not ideal, right? Redeemed himself with that touchdown catch, but if he's trying to make this roster, he needs to contribute on special teams. That was not a good start, although he did have those nice couple of plays later. I mentioned Treston Ebner. I thought he looked sharp. Darnell Mooney looks ready to go. That catch he had on the left sideline, really good. High-pointed the football, timed his jump perfectly as well. I like the couple of plays Tajay Sharp made. Jack Sanborn, UDFA linebacker. If there's a player to watch during the preseason that could fight for a roster spot, he is one to keep an eye on. And then one more, Trenton Gill, the rookie punter. He was booming them, man. Several inside the 10. You don't want to see him get any reps because that means the offense is stalling out. But if he can flip the field like that consistently, that can be a weapon for a football team. So a couple of other thoughts as we get through this preseason opener in which the Bears won it 19-14 over the Kansas City Chiefs. The Bears will be back in action this Thursday night at Seattle against the Seahawks for preseason game number 2 before one more preseason several days after that. And then football will really be here with the regular season. But I thought all in all, good start. Certainly some sloppy things early on, but things to learn from if you are Matt Eberflus and the Chicago Bears. Type dub in the comments. Hey, the Bears got it done, right? Get those dubs in there. You know, preseason or not, you always want to win if you can. So get the dubs flowing in the comment section. Bears 1-0 during the NFL preseason. Get some shout-outs going here, and then we'll start taking some calls on the call-in app. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here. Go Bears says dub. Rory says dub. A dub is a dub always. Those dubs going. Daryl, Caleb, Joe, Charles. Appreciate everybody for typing dub in the comment section. Jason says FGB. Navier says dub as well. So does Anthony, Joseph, Grizzly, and Go Bears. All right. We are live on the Callin app. Subscribe to Callin, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. And I'm going to take some calls here as we react more to this football game. Yeah, I am. This isn't going to be a cut or anything, though. So, Joel O'Connell, let's pod him up. Joel, thanks for patiently waiting. Sorry about the audio issues. Welcome in. When you click that mic button, you can talk to me, bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Joel, what do you got for me after the Bears preseason win?
I got nothing but love, man. Great win for the Bears. It is preseason, but, it is what it is. So hopefully we can keep that winning continuing. Simeon looked great. The running back you talked about from Baylor, he looked great. Defense, Brisker, bring it on, man. Let's kick some butt this year. I think I don't care what the haters and what the media is saying. Bears are going to have a great year, man. Harrison, I want to be your biggest supporter this year. Let's do it. Let's kick butt. Bears all the way, baby.
All right, Joel. If you guys didn't know, Joel sent in well over $400 in Super Chats on our YouTube watch party. He is an absolute legend. Appreciate the support, Joel. All right, let's go to P, who is next on the line. P. Wallace, welcome in. Click that mic button in the bottom right-hand corner when you're ready.
Yeah, no, I just also wanted to say, this is a great dub right there. FGB, but no, it looked great. They looked great. Defense looked real solid. That punter was Gil. He kind of did his thing. Herbert was kind of off a little bit. I thought.
Yeah, he had one nice run early, but he couldn't really find much room. I think it seemed like he was a little hesitant on a couple runs. So I will say I thought the Chiefs' defensive line, when the starters were in there, won that battle. I thought, Riley Reif didn't play. Obviously, Lucas Patrick is out. Chris Jones really stood out to me for the Chiefs' defensive front, and I think that made it tough for the starting group.
No, definitely. But other than that. Yeah, it looked great. But other than that, let's just keep it going. Let's keep carrying it week to week.
Keep stacking these days, man.
Yep, you have a good one.
All right, man. Let's go to 2K Party, who is next up here. 2K, welcome in. What do you got for me?
Yo, what's going on, Harrison? How you been?
I'm good. How you been?
Man, I just gotta say, what a great way to start off the season. The Lions lost, the Packers lost, and we won. Even though it's preseason, it's nice.
Hey, anytime you win, it's a good day.
Most definitely. But I would definitely say I did have some things to critique. Just that I noticed. I'd say definitely something I noticed, like Bro said before, Khalil Herbert. He was dropping them, man. He was dropping them.
Yeah, I had a bad drop. He's got to catch the football.
a lot of drops today. I will say that there was a lot of drops.
Three or four. Webster had one too.
Yeah, and then but I did notice though that our depth, we have depth. Like we have real good depth pieces because they really did step it up today. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know how much this should factor in, but it did seem like the Bears' backups were better than the Chiefs' backups.
Right.
I don't know how much stock we should put into that, but maybe some of these overlooked players can contribute for this team. Maybe that's a possibility.
Yeah, most definitely, man. I just seen that type of stuff, but it was interesting just to see how everything really started off slow. Definitely could tell that there's going to be a major difference once all those people we lost come back in. You could definitely tell.
Yeah, especially like in the secondary. I mean, Mahomes and those guys had their ways. When no Kyler Gordon, Tavon Young didn't play, I don't think. Did Eddie Jackson? I didn't see him out there. If he played like one drive. Did he play early? Okay, well, Either way, a lot of the key guys were out for Chicago. So, hopefully some of those guys are able to suit up next week. We want to see Gordon. We want to see Velus Jones Jr. Obviously, Montgomery and Kmet were out as well. Hopefully some of those guys are able to suit up and play this upcoming game against Seattle on Thursday. Quick turnaround, so some of these guys could be out again.
Yeah, man. The last and most exciting thing, though, about the whole game, I would have to say, is just seeing what Braxton Jones was able to display against the starters.
Yeah, he got beat one time, I thought. He kind of got bull rushed, but other than that, he held up very well, I thought.
Yeah, for a very late round pick as a left tackle, yeah, I would say he did very great.
Yeah, there was really only one play I noticed where I was like, okay, he got beat there. But you're going to get beat sometimes, especially when you're a rookie. So I would agree with that. I thought he did pretty well.
But yeah, other than that, man, I look forward to next week.
All right, man.
Y'all have a great one.
Bear down. Jimmy Skittles next up. Jimmy Skittles, welcome in. When you click that mic button in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, you'll be good. What's up?
Hey, Harrison. Shout out to you and Chat Sports and to Joel for all those super chats.
He's a legend.
I just wanted to address the issue with the playing surface. Do you think the Bears are at risk of the NFL stepping in and saying, and what happens if that is the case, if the NFL does step in? Do they have to forfeit games or do they lose home games?
I don't think they would have to forfeit, but you may have to go on the road. Hopefully, between now, their next two preseason games are on the road, so there's not another game until 49ers week 1. I mean, they got to figure it out, man. It's got to get better. I'll be honest. When I saw the photos pregame, I was like, I don't know if I want any key players to play because it just didn't look good. Luckily, there's only a couple of guys that got nicked up. Blake Bell left for the Chiefs. Jason Stanley, a deep reserve in the secondary, left for the Bears. Other than that, there weren't any injuries that I noticed. But at the same time, I mean, more than anything, it's just embarrassing. Isn't it embarrassing, that field? I mean, it doesn't. Is it
on the city to maintain, or is it on the?
Both. I don't. I mean, I know, the Fire play there some. The soccer team. I know the rest of their season they're playing elsewhere. I don't know if it's a soccer problem, but it's always an issue, man. That field always looks bad, but for it to be that bad at this point in August, not a good sign moving forward throughout the season.
I agree. Well, thanks, Harrison. I appreciate it.
All right. Get to Arlington Heights. That's all I'm saying. All right, we got Eddie, who's next
100%
up.
100% agree.
Eddie, what's up, man? Click that mic button. You'll be good to talk. Bottom right-hand corner.
What's going on, Harrison?
What's good?
I just wanted to call in, I'm a big-time Bears fan. I'm from the Bay, so, I'm going to the Niner game out there on 9/11, so it's going to be hella fun.
Nice.
I'm really excited for the season. However, you know what? Just seeing the team, you can definitely know that we need a big old rebuild. You can just tell, it's just the line is, we all hope for the best, but, I'm just more on the realistic side. I think the whole focus of this team should be trying to make sure our QB1 straight,
Yeah, I mean.
Especially, no, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think the biggest goal this year is hoping that Justin Fields is your franchise quarterback.
Exactly. And with this new regime, especially how this whole Roquan contract is going down, I wouldn't be surprised if they say, you know what, we're just going to change the whole culture of this team, being defense first, just try to move the offense forward.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it seems like, especially going on, But, hey, you got to give a props to Roquan, man, just staying on the sidelines, trying to cut the noise down just to try to support his teammates. That's what I really liked seeing out there. I really liked also seeing a little bit of that that step up from the defense and the pick. It just you could just tell like Roquan wants to be out there. He just wants to get out there and just join the team. But just the outside noise is just stopping them. That's just sad.
Yeah, one play really stood out to me where I was like, yeah, they missed Roquan there. It was that Travis Kelce 20-yard play over the middle. I was like,
exactly.
That's where you missed Roquan.
Yeah, exactly. That man could field coverage sideline to sideline. You need him, and it's just like, Jesus, if we don't have him out there, who's going to lead that? Lead that middle of the pack.
Yeah, that linebacker spot's pretty thin if he's not out there. Although I did like what I saw from Jack Sanborn. I think he put a pretty good foot forward to try and make this team.
Yeah, like I said, like earlier in the call, one of the callers said, did you see the depth? Hopefully that helps out, especially, with that team trying to get a roster spot. Just the depth is really key, especially with all these injuries on the training camp.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So I'm really excited. I'm gonna be there week 1. Flying in from the Bay Area with me and my pops. He's a Niner fan, so I'm gonna hear it if we lose. But I'm gonna give it to him if we win. So I'm really excited for the season.
For sure. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you tuning in to the show. Let's go to Sir Ron, who is next up. Sir Ron, welcome in. What do you got for me, Sir Ron? What's up? Got to unmute yourself, Sir Ron. There you go. What's up?
All right. Hey.
I don't hear you, Sir Ron. I think you're muted.
We have
it could be the Saran. Try again here, one more time.
What about now? Can you hear me?
There we go. I got you.
Yeah, so I'm excited about what we're seeing right now. I thought we had a lot of fight today, considering that we had a lot of starters that were out on both sides of the ball, a lot of key people that were out, and I'm still excited about Coca Bed. I think it's going to be out this year. But I love college and played inside. It looked like too.
Bit of a connection issue from Sir Ron, but yeah, I agree with all the points he was making. Let's go to Jacob here. Jacob, welcome in. Click that mic button when you're ready to go. What's up, Jacob?
How's it going?
I'm good. Me? Go ahead, Jacob.
Got me, Harrison?
Yep.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I enjoyed today's game. Today seemed like a very good game. Great plays from Tajay Sharp, Darnell Mooney. I still have very few questions as far as our offensive line's concerned.
Fair.
Right side looked a little weak.
Yeah.
Not ideal for Sam Mustard to still be at center.
Yeah.
As far as defensive play, linebacker and CB2 seem to be the weak spots I can see.
Yeah, I mean, Bears had several corners down, so I think that's worth mentioning.
Yeah, we didn't have Kyler Gordon in there, and I was actually hoping to see him today.
Yeah.
Out there, but Jack Sanborn, I'm very impressed.
He looked good,
with
man.
The performance. Granted, it was second, third string, but still, you still go out there and play as hard as he did. That was a great showing for him.
Yeah, I mean, even against backups, you can just tell when a guy looks like he knows what he's doing, and he looked like he knew what he was doing. He jumped that route to get that pick, always around the football in the run game. So, yeah, I mean, he was flying around, made a couple special teams plays. So I think he put a pretty good foot forward to try and make this football team. So that was definitely a positive.
Yep, no doubt there. But I do have a question as far as Roquan's concerned. I know there's a lot of trade buzz here and there. I personally believe that we'll just sign him to an extension. I don't think we'll trade him. But what do you think?
I think he gets signed in the end. I think he's going to have to put some pride aside. The Bears are going to have to maybe wiggle a little more on their negotiations. But I think in the end, signing him to an extension is best for both parties. So I do think he'll be here. I mean, he's been present the whole time. He's been supporting his teammates. I think he wants to be here. It's just a matter of putting some ink on some paper and getting the deal done.
Yep. And one last thing. I personally believe I would just sign Roquan $18 million a year. I don't think I would go above, was it Fred Warner? Or
Leonard and Warner are both over 19.
Leonard.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say about 18, 19, right in the middle.
All right. We'll see.
For him.
Yeah. We'll see what happens on the Roquan front. Douglas is up next. While we wait for him to connect, make sure you guys subscribe on Callin, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. If you're already on the Callin app, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's free. All right, Douglas, when you're ready, you can unmute yourself, and we'll chop it up. What's up?
Gotcha, I got you. No, I just called in, man. I watch you every day, and I just wanted to chime in on today's win. Like, yeah, our offensive line look a lot better than it did last year, and just the finding Braxton Jones in the 5th round and to become a starting left tackle is, that's one of pros. That's one of O's dubs. And Briscoe looked like a stud, flying around making plays.
Yeah,
it's just. We look like we gonna compete with a lot of these teams that think they're gonna blow us out the window. We're gonna be there, 4th quarter, right there playing ball.
Yeah,
that's what it's going, and that's what they showed me this year. Everybody is chiming in on Eberflus's coaching. He said he wanted people to play fast, and that's what we did today. We played fast, and we gotta, even though it's preseason, it doesn't mean a lot. It still it feels good to have something to look forward to this year.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I agree with all of what you're saying. I mean, I think this team's going to be scrappy. They're not going to be the most talented team, but they're not going to go away. I think they're going to play hard every week and give themselves a chance to win some games, and that's all you can really ask for from a young team. All right, let's go to Caden here. Caden, welcome in. Time for a few more calls. What's up, Caden?
Hey, Harrison, can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
What was the best thing you had to eat in Italy?
Oh, gosh. Probably Bistecca Florentina. A couple of those. Really good.
Right on.
Obviously, the pizza was great. Some good street food, arancini, once I got down to Sicily. But I can't really say I had a bad meal, to be honest. So it was all
right on.
All really good.
Well, I love your show, brother. Keep doing what.
All right, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for asking about the trip. Let's go to Joel again. Joel, the legend. What do you got for me, Joel? What's up?
Just a couple more things, man. Again, great win. Happy birthday, Hannah. Keep this show rocking and rolling, man, and we will all support you, bro. We appreciate what you're doing. We love what you're doing. Jack, all the guys behind the scenes, keep this show rolling forward. And you know what, Chase? Dad is from that area. Mom is from that area. The Bears are better than the 49ers, baby. Love you all.
Week 1, baby. Let's get it. All right, Joel.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's go, baby. I'm going to support you all the way, man. Keep it going.
Daily shows. We ain't going anywhere. That's probably a good one to end on here. Let's see if we got any more people in the live chat. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Sorry about the audio issues. Not really sure what the problem is there. We'll try to get that straightened out before the next game. We got Jones in the chat, Bears fan, G Mellon, Gregory FGB hanging out as well. You guys are absolute legends for showing some love and showing out during the Bears preseason opener against the Kansas City Chiefs. We'll have another video on YouTube tomorrow. Bears preseason winners and losers, some standouts, some guys who didn't do so well, some more reaction to this one. And then we'll have another call-in show on Tuesday afternoon as well as we'll have probably a shorter live stream because the game on Thursday, another live watch party this Thursday at Seattle, Thursday Night Football. So we'll see if some of those injured players are able to give it a go, and hopefully that is the case. Get some shout-outs to everybody still hanging out with. Fofo, Adrian, Chicago. We got Sam, Q Carito, Phil, Keenan, Kyle, FGB, DeAndre, 2K, Joe, Eddie, Mo, Jacob, and Jack. Some other people in there as well. Appreciate producer Sam for rocking with us. He helped us troubleshoot through some audio issues. Again, hopefully we're able to get that fixed next time as well. So we're about to sign off on Callin. If you are still listening on Callin, as soon as I sign off, a subscribe button's going to pop up. Please subscribe. It's free. We don't charge you anything, and we'll continue to have some post-game reactions on into the regular season as well. Follow me on social media at HGramNFL on Twitter, at HGramNFL on Instagram, and we will you can slide in the DMs, ask me your questions over there as well. One final shout-out to Joel over $400 in super chats. He is an absolute legend. All right, we're going to sign off here on Callin, also on YouTube and on Rumble. Bears win the preseason opener 19-14 over the Chiefs. I'm Harrison Graham. Subscribe, and we'll see you next time here on the show.